Hello. So, sorry I did not go live yesterday, but I was not in a good mental state after seeing all the all the news that's been happening uh, as America is crumbling in real time over the past 2 weeks. So I was not in a good mental state, and I was not in a good right mental state to stream. So I ended up moving that stream to tonight and trying to find a way to take my mind off things. And I will open up this stream by saying, if like me, you are also just every time you open in the news, you are just hit by how awful things are going. Um, I would this is gonna sound weird, but I highly recommend if there's anything creative you've ever wanted to try out, now is actually a great time. Because, just speaking personally, in a weird way, I picked the right time to start developing a video game. Because working on a video game is going to be really hard. It's going to be really difficult. I know that. But with everything that's been happening, with just everything that's been happening in the news, um, and in recent events, working on my video game has been it's been a good outlet for me from my emo it's been a good outlet for me for my emotions. And oh, hi Corvus. We're gonna talk to this guy. I'm gonna talk to this guy casually, crouching near the edge of a building in just a second, like an early 2000s superhero movie character. But yeah, in a way, um, I picked kind of the right time to start developing a video game because it was able to help me. It's been a good creative outlet for me. Well, it's been a good emotional not creative outlet. Well, it has been a good creative outlet, but it's been a good emotional outlet. And while art is made based on the creator's emotions, so yeah, if you've ever thought, oh man, I'd like to start drawing or I'd like to start making music, but I just haven't had the time, um, and you find yourself looking at the news and getting overwhelmed by it, I I recommend taking some time and just taking a look at well, taking some time and just drawing or making music or whatever you want to do. Um, of course, I am planning out stuff. Like we got Brawler Nothing 6 happening, and that has been a good if I hadn't already planned that Brawler Nothing 6 would be towards that would be in support of a transgender charity, it is definitely would be now, even though that was already planned. Which I have decided on the charity for that. It's going to be Brawler. Half of all the money donated to Brawler Nothing 6 is going to go to the Transgender Law Center, which is it's a organization led by trans people that advocates for trans rights. But yeah, the one of the things that is one of the ways in that this time is really difficult to go around right now is there is so much bad stuff happening that it's very possible you're going to start feeling overwhelmed by it, like I did last night, and just like want to curl up into a ball and just not do anything, or just stare at the ceiling thinking of not doing anything. Which I which it I understand that feeling of I'm not going to be able to help. Oh gosh, there's so many people that need help. I don't know what to do. Because that's how I felt last night. So I recommend seeing what you can do and helping who you think you can helping who you think you can help. Helping who you think you can help best. Sleeper says, Brawl, funny enough, I went over a lot of those with Detective on Friday night. It was just absolute insanity. Jackie says, never played Yakuza, just seen streams. I'm doing alright, getting out of depression. Sleeper says, got to the party split point at Yakuza this weekend, which feels like... Okay. Sleeper says, Brawl, funny enough, I went over a lot of those with Detective on Friday night. It was just absolute insanity. A lot of those what? Also, hi, Sleepless. But a lot of what? Also, Jackie, welcome in. And Shell Hearts, welcome in.
What?
Alright. This right here is my favorite spot. just sitting crouching here on the edge. Then why aren't you looking over the edge? Well, that's dangerous, man. I could fall. Fair enough. So I ain't moving out of the way for nobody. Okay, I didn't want to go to that corner anyway. Sloop says the mass executive orders. A solid 60% of them are illegal. I'm surprised it's not. I'm surprised the number isn't bigger. Because I did not go like fully looking through them, but I did take a look and see quite a few of them. Look through quite a few of them, or like skim through them. And like, yeah, they don't make sense. Well, okay, they don't make sense to us because we're sane. To moldy pumpkins, they probably to moldy pumpkins whose brains are just whose brains are composed of rotten seeds. They probably make sense. But that's what happens when a moldy pumpkin is put in charge of the. That's what happens when a moldy pumpkin is put in charge of the government. Looks like everyone from both teams is here. I'm the anchor on our end. Who's yours? Thrasher? Sleep says 60% were illegal and another 25% were insane. And then 15% were memes meant to throw people off the scent of the other ones. Oh, something I did want to mention. Okay, and just stick with me for a second. Sleep says, like, the EO meant to change the name to Gulf of America. Okay, so yeah, oh, I see what you mean. So just a couple of them were really dumb ones that would gather headlines. And thus would distract people from the really bad ones. Okay, so something I will mention because I saw this and I saw this in one of the news alerts and I felt this was worth pointing out. So, the National Health Organization or the National Health Organization website or the website that is basically the federal government's like health website or like that's been severely gutted by the I'm now calling them as we go through this. I found that a good way to deal with this is to keep mocking them or make them sound like idiots because they are. So I'm now calling them the jackasses who are in charge the Moldy Pumpkin Maggot Parade. Sleep says NHO should just have abandoned it. Says if RFK said it, do the opposite. Yeah, so the CDC website has been gutted. So if you do need any sort of like health notices, any sort of like national like public health notices, or like any basically like you're looking for a website that has good health information. The Canadian government one is still up, and there's actually been multiple Canadian government officials who actually like said like, hey, go to this website if you need this sort of information. You were supposed to be able to get at this one. Here, I'm actually going to post the link in the chat. And I'm not trying to be fear-mongering, but I am already kind of seeing some of the effects of this being taken down because there's like a bad not a pandemic, but there's been a surge of flu cases in my area. Sleeve says, assuming we don't have to pay to use the Canadian one thanks to the new tariff that went into effect this weekend. Oh, and I do just want to go ahead and mention, because some channels don't... to those watching, there are some channels that don't like talking about political stuff, they ban on. So I'm going to say, my stance on this is, like, this is a very left-leaning side, or there's been a very left-leaning channel, so I have the tag LGBTQIA plus ally down there for a reason. So this is a place to talk about stuff like this if you want to. I'm not someone who has all the answers. Just in case you feel that talking about this might be able to help. But I will go ahead and say if anyone watching this is on the right side, or basically does not support trans rights, thinks that actually if anyone watching this actually does believe for some reason that DEI is evil, and you don't even know what the word DEI means, I was already pretty hard on this, but with how things are going, I'm going to be even harder on this. If you support Trump, if you support the current Republican government, get out. Don't want you here. You're not welcome here. Slip says there's an epidemic of avian flu sweeping the country. That's not going to help egg prices. Jackie says that's why the egg prices are high. Damn it, like 50... Oh gosh, that sucks. 50, like, a good 40% of my diet right now is eggs. I eat a lot of eggs. They're good sources of protein. I'm the anchor on our end. Who's yours, Thrasher? Well, probably. I hope it's not me. Well, it's definitely not me. Well, you're going last. Can't wait to see how the finals play out then. Gosh dang it. On a lighter note, for those watching this who are part of M&W, I'm effectively playing this like this character I'm playing on screen is M&W Brawl Kaiser. So this is almost like a canon side story to that.
Right on.
Cool, let's get this show on the road. No matter who wins this thing, no hard feelings. Well, let's see who's gonna rep Metro City. Nope. Alright, let's stop round one.
Get this.
Slip says, reminder that most of the chuckle fucks that voted for Trump were under the impression that costs would go down. Everything he's done since taking off of those has been raising prices. Oh, yeah, a lot of who actually know, people who are actually intelligent knew that. And didn't believe for a second the whole prices are gonna go down. Yeah, a billionaire who got before all this started, he got well, it's not even famous, like he got known for playing a very strict company CEO on a show about his company, and he's gonna lower prices. Alright, let me get back to this. It's time to battle out to decide the Metro City rep. My name's Shandi, and I'll be ensuring everything proceeds fair and square. Now, let's get our first round started. Give them hell, crows. I guess this is between these two. Okay, I'm not controlling these two. I'm controlling no one here. We're actually going to get to see the, Slippers is a very strict hard-ass CEO of his company that ended up failing and going defunct. Yeah, that's not counting all the other companies he tried to make happen that ended up failing. Oh. And Dominion wins against Crows. Real original name there, considering you're part of the Crows gang. So anyone who thought he'd run this country like a business didn't look at his record in business. Oh, absolutely not. He's... complete joke. I'd say the only thing that is a bigger joke than... that's a bigger joke than the Moldy Pumpkin is the people who voted for him. Alright, where's my... Let me use one of my items here. Yeah, I'm gonna go and use one item so I'm at full health for the fight. Okay, so...
Man.
Okay, so... Mad Gear wins the first round. So says, oh, I thought you were going to say the separation between church and state. Let's see, the winner, Mad Gear. Shandi here, ensuring the tournament proceeds fairly and fastly. Who's gonna come out on top in round 2? The Cooler Than Cool Crows or the Big Bad Mad Gear? Okay, these two are fighting now. Okay. So... Jackie says, can we move on? I'm super left-leaning too, but I just got out of the political depression. That's fair. Yeah. We'll stop talking about it. Onto a much better topic, Street Fighter lore. Yeah, onto a much better topic, Street Fighter lore. In between the previous stream of this game and this one, I did not so I just thought these were like created these two here. Thrasher and Alyssa, these are just created characters created for this game, like new NPCs. No, these two are actually Alyssa is like an enemy from the first Final Fight game, which is the beat 'em up game. This is like the old beat 'em up series from like takes place in the same it takes place in the same universe as Street Fighter. And Thrasher here is actually the very first boss of the first Final Fight. So yeah, I'm fighting alongside the very first boss of Final Fight. Which it is an interesting way to connect these two series to show that these characters are still all these characters are still around this many years later. Also, that's just a deep cut. This guy was I don't know if he's been in any games after Final Fight 1, but just if he wasn't, that means they just took a guy who was the first boss who was only in like one game appearance way back in Capcom's arcade days and they made a full 3D model for him. Okay. Kaka, the crows emerge victorious. Do you have a bad cough there? Do you need to take some time off? No, that's our war cry. Oh, my bad.
Get this.
The battle to determine Metro City's rep is heating up. On to round 3. Here comes Damned for the infamous Mad Gear gang. Wouldn't want to meet this guy in a dark alley. Are the crows damned if they do, damned if they don't? Not to worry, the next fighter in the crows roster is yours truly. That's right, this goddess of victory is about to throw a wrench in the Mad Gears. Gears? Gears! The Mad Gears gears. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh gosh. It is also interesting how they've made... It is interesting that Capcom made a... I mean, like, each of these characters has, like, different fighting styles, each of the roster members. But they were able to take the different roster members fighting all their different moves and recombine them along with some other moves. They were able to recombine their moves from different characters along with some other moves added in order to make, like, fighting styles unique to all these different created characters. Like, I don't know if any of the roster members has this. I don't think any of the roster members in this game. Oh, sorry, I should have brought my face back for that. I don't think any of the roster members in this game actually have a like a move where they throw an object. Okay, so now it's looking. Wait, what happens if we tie? It's like I thought this was gonna be like a KOF. I thought this was gonna be like KOF style, where like first fighter fights, first fighter winner of that challenges the second fighter of the team, winner of that challenge the next. Like basically, we go down the line in the fighters. I didn't know this would be like one-on-one matches. Like, what happens if we tie? There's now. Yeah, be curious to see. Also, apparently this guy uses Dhalsim style.
You following?
Jackie says Blanca throws his Blanca dolls. That is true. I guess they could have repurposed that into, like, the throwing the Molotovs. Before we start, let me just lay this out. Whatever the score ends up being for this team battle, if I end up losing to you, I won't be able to claim to be the city rep with a straight face. Same as you, yeah? So to hell with Shades of Grey. Only one of us can win this thing. So to hell with all those previous matches. Wait, then why did we do the previous matches? It's gonna come down to this match. But we're winning. Oh dear. Ow. For real. I might have some... Okay. Okay, I need some range moves. Damn. Yeah, I need to completely redo my moveset. Or I need to redo my moveset or refresh myself on my moveset. Jackie says, do H. Dhalsim. Does he do Pilates instead of yoga? Okay, let me restart this. And let me rechange my... Oh gosh, I'm all the way back here. Oh no. And that's one way this could have played out. But that's not the official way it's gonna play out. It's gonna play out differently, I swear. Alright, hold on. Let me try... Oh, that's right. This is... Okay, so... I will mention what I actually did yesterday. I won't... Yeah, I know I said I wouldn't talk about political discussion much anymore, but... Because y'all asked me not to right now. I will at least say what I did yesterday. I basically used last night to... I figured out... I made an entire list of every game I can play, or every game I can play for the Godzilla movie ranking when that happens. Because I had... for those who haven't been watching the streams, I've been having an issue where after the Spider-Man movie ranking, I realized there's only some... Like, it's very difficult to mainly focus on talking about something while playing a game. And trying to play that game well. That was an issue I ran into with the Spider-Man movie ranking. Then I realized, and there's a ton of, like, the Godzilla movie ranking is a good... One of the reasons I want to do it is there's a ton of kaiju games that I don't think I'm not sure I want to do a full playthrough of, but I'm at least, like, want to show them off or show that they exist. And then I remembered, I actually have like, in OBS, you have multiple, like, scenes, which, like, each scene is, like, a different, setting. There's, like, a scene... Well, I remember that I have a scene set up to show, basically to record game footage. Where it's like, it doesn't have there's no input from my mic. There's no input from anything else. It's just, it shows only the game footage, and it shows the game, it captures the game sound. And it was something I plan on using. It was something I plan on using in case I ever needed it. So what that means is, I will be actually playing some games during the movie ranking. Because there's some games like Pokemon and Earth Defense Force games that I can play whilst talking about these movies. Because I don't have to focus too much while doing well at those games. But what this means now is, by me doing this, I'll have a bunch of... you will see a ton of different games that I'll either be playing or I'll have recorded footage from for the Godzilla movie ranking. Because again, there's a lot of kaiju games out there. There's quite a few kaiju games out there, but a lot of them are mainly like fighting games or like beat 'em. Well, a lot of them are fighting games or like simple beat 'em ups. Let's see, what should I do for... Okay, Phalanx. I'd like a... Yeah, I'll bring in Kikoken. And then for this, I'll bring in... There we go. Okay. Let me fight one of these people. Yeah, that's better. Dhalsim is a zoner character, or at least that's a fighting game term for it. Yeah, that's a fighting game term for it. So having someone who can let me rush in fast, or having moves from a character to let me go, like, close the distance will help me out quite a bit. Yeah, for those who haven't heard this, for those who haven't heard these terms, there's a couple different terms used to describe fighting, or like a couple different jargon to describe different fighting game character archetypes. Like there's the rushdown character, which is Cammy, someone who like moves in really fast, Someone who moves in really fast and then just pummels you with a lot of... Well, they move really fast in to close the distance, and they hit you with a lot, like a flurry of moves up close. There's the zoner, who's often like they're the ranged fighter. They actually like will try to keep you at a distance. At least I believe it is. Well, and something to keep in mind is there are variations on all these. Like, these aren't just set in stone things. Like, there's a ton of different variations on how these characters work. Or how these different archetypes work. There's, of course, the grappler. That one's pretty simple. Grabs you. Grabs you and throws you around. I think, if I remember correctly, another one is called the Shoto, which is basically, they play like Ryu. Right. Let me try. Let me rush back to here. And then I'll challenge Rudra again. And now that I've got a better moveset, I will actually use my now that I got a better moveset, I will actually use my retries if I lose. Oh, he's like level 38. Okay.
You following?
Okay. Let me try this again. I deserve that. Yeah, oh, I was a mistake. Oh, I did so much damage to me. Okay, what other items do I have? Oh gosh. Oh, I need to be using my drive impact more. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a bad mistake.
Emotional damage.
Come on. Damn, okay. Yeah, I'll go and use these. Fuck, he blocked it. Well, I got him with the last hit, but still. Dang it. I'd like to get at least one win against him. As in win one round, because if he wins the second round, then that means I have to win, like, if I... Okay, yeah. Okay, here's the problem that we have now. Now I'm gonna use one of my retries. But he's already got one win. Damn. My attacks are not doing a lot of damage to him is one of the problems I'm dealing with here. Yeah, he's got incredibly enhanced defense. There. Damn. Jackie says, you have very slow moves. It's actually the opposite. Well, it depends. I'm actually using a mix of different moves. Cammy's a bit of a my main fighting style is Cammy, who's a bit of a faster character. But one of my specials is like based off of Marisa. Some of my specials are based off of Marisa or E Honda, who are a bit slower. I will admit that part of my issue is that I'm playing using modern mode. I'm using modern mode because it's just I'm not as good as pulling off the supers in classic mode, which results in the problem in. But the way that modern mode is balanced against classic mode is that you lose a lot of your attack options. Like you just have in classic mode, the classic control scheme, you have a light, medium, and a heavy punch, and a light, medium, and heavy kick. And in this, you kind of just have a light, medium, and heavy, and special. Also, your attacks do least. Or like at least your combos do less damage. So I have sacrificed part of my moveset. I've sacrificed part of my moveset and a more part of my moveset and like taking and some of the damage I could do with my moves in order to more like quickly do moves. It also doesn't help that I just sometimes miss moves. Damn it. What the fuck? That did so much damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That throw also... Damn. Okay. Alright, so I have one win, they have one win. Damn. Alright, what do I have here? Yep, let me use that. Let me actually use this to recover some health. Fuck, that was a mistake. Yeah, back up from him. Don't stay too close to him, because that grab he has is nasty. Fuck, I got really close that time. Damn it. Nope, okay, I haven't... Yeah, I have to give up and restart. And that's another way that could have played out, but it's not how it's gonna actually play out. No, that was all... That didn't happen. Sure thing, man. Okay. Alright, okay. Chewing these candies... Okay, no, don't want to do that. No. How many tickets do I have? Okay, I've got 25. I'm still fine on tickets. Okay, I need to get some more healing items. Oh, yeah, the map. Okay. Where is... Okay, there it is. The fast travel token, the fast travel mark was hidden right underneath that one side quest. But you know, I will talk to this person. Let me see what they have to say.
This is bad.
It sucks. I was just minding my business about to board the train home when these weirdos told me to get lost. They had boxes in their head that I hadn't seen before. There's something about Neo Shadaloo? Man, I just wanted to get home. When I'm back soon, Grandma's gonna give me a real earful. As scared as I am of my grandma, I can't go up against guys like that. They mess up my mohawk. I guess I'll have to deal with them. Okay, before I do that, let me head around here. I did in my interest, my research into Street Fighter lore, that is, or like Street Fighter, old references to Street Fighter Final Fight lore that is in this game. One thing I found out that apparently one of the characters from Final Fight, like I think one of the enemies. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, there's him. I think his name is Sodom, and he's a character who's appeared, like he was an enemy in Final Fight, and he appeared like in Street Fighter Alpha as a playable character, but only in Street Fighter Alpha. And this is his truck. Like after Final Fight and Street Fighter Alpha, he ended up like opening up a big merch truck, and that's it. Again, really, really cool that all these references to like older characters, or including old characters of like lesser known characters in this universe, does a lot.
Thank you for coming.
It does a lot to really make this feel like a fleshed out world. Unfortunately, we do not have enough money to buy Ryu's favorite. I am saying favorite in quotes. Instant soba. One of the things we found out. One of the things we found out last stream of this game is that, of course, there's like gifts you can give everyone. Well, every roster member every Street Fighter 6 roster member that you can meet, they all have like items that you can of course give them to increase your friendship with them and like learn new moves and get other stuff from them. But each of them has an item that gets a lot of friendship points with them that they hate. There's some items you can get.
Welcome.
Like for example, Ryu, this instant soba, this is Ryu's item, but the thing is that we find out about Ryu is that one of Ryu's hobby is that he's actually he's a really good cook. Like you have a talk with him and find out that, well, he spends all his time walking around, he spends all his time wandering around, so he has to make his own meals. So he became a pretty good ramen chef. Or it became a pretty good ramen chef, and even like got into making his own soba noodles. So the items this stuff that people hate or that they don't like because of their hobbies is the really good gift you can give them. Pardon me, excuse me, sorry, pardon, excuse me, no, don't you dare, don't chase after me, no you don't, no, don't chase me down here. Okay, good, they're not chasing me down here. What actually is my level at? Okay, I'm at level 41, so... Jackie says Sodom was also in the Street Fighter cartoon. So I haven't seen that, but I do remember that weird... I haven't seen that cartoon, but I do remember that weird era of, like, that weird era in the 90s where, like, every fighting game got a cartoon that was so far removed from the property, from the game it was a cartoon of. Like, there was a Darkstalkers cartoon, there was a Street Fighter cartoon, there was a Mortal Kombat cartoon, all of them not good. It's very funny, like, and they also, a lot of those got live-action movies, which were also not good. So it's very funny, then, that we are now in an age where there actually is, like, there's a couple of... I've talked about these series quite a few times before, but there are a couple of, like, anime series out there I would call, like, fighting game anime. Not because they're, like, anime of fighting games. Yeah, not because they're anime of fighting games, but because they're, like... And, I mean, there are those. Like, we got that Tekken Bloodlines one recently. But, I mean, like, they're anime like Kengan Ashura, Baki... there's a bunch of manga too. There's a bunch of manga too, but it's basically like a lot of fighting games. Well, a lot of fighting games, their main focus is characters fighting each other. Like they don't. A lot of fighting games don't really have an in-depth story because that's not the point. The point is characters fighting each other. One of the reasons us SNK, one of the reasons us Fatal Fury fans and King of Fighter fans are so interested in Fatal Fury and King of Fighters is because that's actually something that kind of separated it from its contemporaries. Is that Fatal Fury and King of Fighters from the beginning actually put like different kind of emphasis on its story. Even like King of Fighters' games are actually split into different arcs based around like who's the protagonist at the time. But yeah, there's now like an entire group of manga and anime out there. There's basically just like the story setup is really simple and it's just there so you could watch people fight each other. Like again, Baki, Kengan Ashura, Record of Ragnarok, because that one's been getting because that one's got anime on Netflix now. That was one. Tenkaichi, which is a more not the Dragon Ball games. There's like an entire the full title is like much longer, but but the first word is Tenkaichi, so that's what everyone calls it, which is basically just like an alternate universe. Here we're gonna look at the. Wait, I just meant to look at the Mike Hagar statue. Why did you jump over there? What is wrong with you? Do you just vault over everything? Look what you've done to us! Look what you made us do! Look what we now have to deal with! Crash Carry says Mega Man cartoon was decent. So he says, I like the Mega Man Star Force one. A shame it never really aired in full in the US. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Wait a second! This screen was clear of enemies! What's going on? Why did these... Sleepless says, stand and fight. Farm them for EXP to grow stronger. Well, I'm glad someone's happy with this. These enemies are all, by the way, in my level range, so they could actually kill me before I even get to Rudra. This is kind of another reason I went with modern mode is because when dealing up against these really tough enemies, especially when there's like 2 or 3 of them, it's a lot simpler for me to just spam the moves. Slim says, I leave it to the RPG person to find the grinding opportunity. I didn't even plan on this either. This is just... I just wanted to go take a look at the giant Mike Hagar statue. But anyway, what I was just saying that it is interesting that like there used to be such a big number of like... There used to be such a big number of like cartoons or like live action movies based around these fighting games that didn't really get the point of why people find this appeal in these sorts of games. But now now that those have all gone away, we are actually getting manga either by martial arts often by like martial arts enthusiasts that are like kind of fighting game manga or fighting game anime. Oh my gosh. I'm nearly dead. Wait, what am I doing? Yep. Oh my gosh. Also, hi, Bradish Chicanery. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Oh, so I did, this is just something to bring up, because I mentioned this in the schedule. Oh. I mentioned this in the schedule, but, Infamous is done on Tuesdays. I'm moving it to Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Because, well, that game, the 3D Ninja Gaiden games are games that I've actually wanted to, like, They're games I wanted to play on the channel, or I've wanted to play for the first time for a long time. They've been in my backlog for a long time. And this whole year is about me, like, trying to play through a bunch of games on my backlog. So, Ninja Gaiden 2 just kind of released that perfect amount of time. Also, the reason why I didn't get to beat Infamous... So the reason I'm going ahead and starting Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is, if you weren't there last Tuesday, I soft-locked my... Well, I got soft-locked in one of the weirdest ways possible. A stream, like, last week, like, in some point, in one of the streams before, I did a side mission in Infamous.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. I did a side mission in Infamous where you're supposed to... like, climb to the top of this prison and stop these enemies from, like, shooting at people. And so I accepted the side quest, climbed my way to the top of that prison. Along the way, I fought off some enemies that were, like, hanging out on the side, hanging out around the prison. And I also, like, while climbing my way up, there was a generator that hadn't been turned on. So I just had Cole kind of shoot electricity at the generator to, like, power it up. And then when it didn't do anything, I just kind of moved on, because that's what you do when you see generators in Infamous. You just power them up. Fast forward to last week, then, and I had a main story mission where you had to, like, keep an enemy, or, like, there was an enemy that, like, had been taken into police custody, and you had to help the police keep them in custody whilst this enemy's gang kind of tried to, like, free them. And what happened was let me see how much items I have. I got 3 of these. What happened was I got through the first phase of that event, and then, like, the second phase was, okay, now climb up this prison, climb up the side of this prison, and then you're supposed to fight these enemies along the side of the prison, and then when you get to this generator, power up this generator. And it's the exact same set of enemies in the exact same generator. Oh my gosh, these fucks have respawned too. Oh no. I had to refight this entire enemy group all the way back. Oh no. Alright, get ready for ultimate cheese. No mercy, no honor. Only throws and special moves. But anyway, so when I climbed up to this place I was supposed to complete in the main story mission, nothing activated. Like, I would turn on the generator, nothing would happen. The enemies that I was supposed to fight didn't appear, and dialogue that was supposed to happen as I climbed my way up didn't play. I looked for, like, any other evidence of, like, people also having this happen to them, but didn't find it. But what had happened was, apparently, because I climbed my way up that specific side of the prison and fought those enemies in that... prison before you were supposed to in that main mission, it removed them from their positions in the main mission, and it basically meant that I could not progress in this main mission unless I went and restarted the game and just didn't do that side mission. And well, at that point I was like, I think it's one of the few times I've had to quit playing a game because of a technical glitch. Like a game I've tried to fully play through. There's been, like, a few games I've quit because I decided not to continue them. But that was one of the rare times where I was actually forced to quit. So that's why there's no Infamous. I did end up watching a cutscene compilation of the remaining cutscenes to see, like, what else happened in the game's story. Because I was curious. So yeah, I'm not gonna count that as one of my playthroughs because I didn't end up... I'm not gonna count that as one of my playthroughs because I didn't beat it. But Infamous is kind of done. I do have Infamous 2, so maybe at some point I might try that again, but I might try Infamous 2. But it'll be a long time before that happens. Alright, let me just grab him. Grab him. Keep grabbing him. Keep grabbing him. Keep grabbing him. Don't stop. Never stop grappling. Play Zangief, but not play Zangief, but don't play Zangief. And just keep doing it. Keep doing it. A little bit more. There we go. Okay. Whew. And then also just something to mention about this week. I have a family obligation on Saturday that's going to keep me from streaming, and so I'm going to move the Street Fighter 6 stream that will be happening. The next Street Fighter 6 stream is now going to be happening on this Friday, starting at 6 p.m. instead of Saturday, and it's still going to be for 6 hours. Jack says, what do you grind for in this game? You don't really have to grind. It's really, there's like levels next to each character, but you can still win the fights. Even if you're a lower level than an enemy, you're still winning a fight. It's like, there's not real... Raising your level does affect your stats somewhat, but the main thing this mode is trying to teach you is to, like, get you better at doing the fighting game, doing the inputs. And get better used to, like, using the characters. Fuck. Ugh. Don't tell me I have to fight. Damn it, I'm gonna have to fight my way out, work my way all the way back up here. But, like, the only thing I guess you could consider grinding for is to raise your masters, the levels with your masters, because, like, each of the actual Street Fighter characters, or each of the roster members of this game is a master you can teach under, and as you build your relationship with them, and as you build your style and your relationship with them, you'll get more moves and more fun scenes where you find out more about them. But you don't have to, you don't have to grind through battles. What you can just do to grind your relationship with your masters, all you have to do is just buy a bunch of the gifts they like and give it to them. So, you don't really have to grind in this. And again, the level is just, as far as I can tell, the main thing the level affects is your health. Because, like, I have like 1.5 full health bars because of my character's level. Although, you know, it probably also does affect damage overall, but... Yeah, it probably affects damage overall, but there's... Even with the damage, even with the, like, difference in damage... Oh yeah, it does affect damage, because I've been able to beat enemies like level 6 enemies I can KO in one hit. There we go. All right. And I mean, I guess as far as like training, as far as also just defeating enemies who use a Street Fighter character's style will increase your knowledge of that style and your relationship with that character. Also, something I've completely forgotten to do, which I should do in this game when I get the chance. There are like there's advanced training sessions in this game for each character where it tells you how to do where it teaches you how to do basic combos and really learn like how to play a character. And those I should do for each of the characters that are my mains. Just because I do want to get better at this and eventually like get into playing in classic mode. Because I'd like to be able to use my the full moveset for these different characters. Because the ones I have fun playing as, I have a lot of fun playing as. Right. Also, depending on if I can learn the moves for Terry, Mai, and Chun-Li, or if I can really learn the playstyle for Terry, Mai, and Chun-Li, well, that'll help me out when Fatal Fury City of the Wolves comes out, and all three of those characters will be in that game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, keep grappling him. Come on. There. Grab that one. There. All right. There's like, oh my gosh, there's still 3 of them left. So yeah, there's no real point to grinding this mode because you are just gonna fight. You're just gonna fight a ton of enemies, and you're gonna level up naturally. I think the only time I really grind it up is just improve my characters, like my character's style points with one of the masters. I really wanted to improve my relationship with. Okay, well. Okay, there's just one more of them left. Come on. Oh my gosh. Don't celebrate too. I don't know if you deserve to do the really big pose right now. Because now, because now we have to climb our way all the way back up here. What the? They could. Wait, what kind of move did they do to knock me out of my super? Alright. So these 2 last ones here. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Okay, there. Come on. Yay. Alright, I don't want to use my healing items yet because they throw out. Alright, how many of us is there here? Okay, 5 of them. Oh my god. Okay. Luke, help me out here.
You got numbers, huh? You got this. You can come back. Push it just a bit further. Alrighty, see ya.
Thanks, Luke. Appreciate it. Alright. Dang it. Okay, still 2 of them left. I do not have a lot of health left. Dang it. Sleep is the next in Salmon Royale. Dang it. Come on. I was amazing. I didn't even realize that I didn't realize that Cammy had her Hurricane Rana. But I mean fans of Rey Mysterio across the world over. All right. So there oh gosh, I don't think I've ever mentioned this story. There actually is, okay. Another fun SNK related story here. Behind the history of like one character. There's a so in the SNK games like King of Fighters and Fatal Fury have a really big audience in South America. Like, a very big audience in South America. The reason being, during the arcade era, when everyone else was shipping, everyone else would, like, make arcade cabinets and would ship those around. And so people would be, and so, every time, like, a South American arcade would have to get a, every time, like, something from Capcom or Mortal Kombat would get, like, a new arcade game, that game would have to, like, the arcade, who had it would have to, like, install an entirely new cabinet. And because of, like, high import taxes, importing those cabinets would cost a lot of money. Well, SNK is, like, a very different strategy during the arcade era. And this is part of the reason they were able to put out so many arcade games out in years, every year. Like, the Neo Geo is, like, the way SNK's arcade cabinets were designed was, like, it was a console inside the cabinet, and then just, like, if you wanted to switch out different games, you just had to switch out the cartridge. So, like, when a new game, so it was a lot cheaper to get, in South American arcades, it was a lot cheaper to get, like, SNK games, because, again, you just had to buy a cartridge. You had to import a cartridge, which was a lot cheaper than, it was a lot cheaper than importing an entire cabinet. So, fast forward to... And so, again, what that means is that there are a bunch of SNK King of Fighters and Fatal Fury fans in South America. Well, there was one of the company, and, like, during the development, I think it was like King of Fighters. It was one of the 2000s games. It was like King of Fighters 2000 or King of Fighters 2001. Like, the developers of the game went to a the developers of, like, the upcoming KOF game were, like, they were working on that game, and they started collaborating with, like, a Mexican game developer. Fuck. They collaborated with, like, a Mexican game developer who called. And let me just look up the name. Evoga. That's it, Evoga. And, like, they plan to collaborate with them to make their own fighting game called, like, Rage of the Dragons. And the director of Evoga was, like, challenged by the SNK staff to make a bet. Like, they were challenged to a match in King of Fighters 98. Yeah, the Evoga staff were challenged to a fight by the SNK staff for a to, like, win a match in play them in King of Fighters 98. And if if the Evoga staff members lost, they would have to, like, pay the SNK staff, like, $5,000. If the Evoga members won, would get to make. If the Evoga competitors won, or the Evoga staff members won, they would get to develop, or they would get to, like, come up with a character idea for the next King of Fighters game. And the story goes that the Evoga staff just wrecked the SNK staff, easily beat them. And so the character they ended up making is... Let me pull up a picture of her, It's this character here, named Angel, who is sultry Mexican, like, wrestler character who uses, like, The Rock's moves. So he says, "Oh, her, the last in the assless chaps." Yes. So yeah, they made yeah, they came up with the idea for Angel, who's this like yeah, she's a Mexican she's like a Mexican wrestler character who uses who uses a lot of the Rock's moves. Like she does the people's elbows one of her moves, and she even does the whole like arm swinging as like her as one of her taunts. There's also a couple other like characters who are like there's because King of Fighters has like a worldwide cast of characters, and in more recent King of Fighters, SNK has made like at least one, if not a couple of characters that are like they're like from Central America or South America as a nod to their huge fan base from that region. Okay, let me try. Oh gosh, yay. Okay, but I'm gonna need to. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm gonna have to.
You following?
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let me challenge him again. I will be cheap as heck. No mercy for AI. I guess I'll go ahead and use... No, I'll use this. Damn, that didn't help. Damn, okay. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna be cheap as heck to fight this guy. I also do not want to get hit by his... Do not want to get hit by that grab he has. What? Oh, dang. Damn. Okay, I got myself caught by that. Okay, fine. Dang. Ouch. Damn, okay, you got me. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Okay. My last healing item. I'd like to win like one round against him. At least. Wow. Wow. Ah, dang. Damn it. Oh my gosh. How? Come on. That still didn't kill him. Finally. Fucking hell. Oh, hey, robot. Welcome in. Ah, that was my mistake. I should have stopped doing Spiral Arrow. Come on. And... I don't think I have any... Okay. This will have to work. Fuck. Come on. Yeah, but I got barely any health left. Damn it. Ugh. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to restart all the way back down here. Again. Alright, let me get some more healing items. And I will probably need to get... Yeah, let me get some more healing items, and I will probably need to take a break in just a second. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me try... Yeah. Oh, hello, sir. Would you like some ramen? 100 energy drinks, please. Hey, what? Just as much. Just fill up this. Just fill up this barrel with them. You're. Why the barrel? It's good. It's good training. Okay, sure. Okay, so. There, I have enough now to get one energy drink.
Thank you.
Alright. Let me take a short break. And then when I get back, I'm gonna try challenging them again. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Like the listen closely, approach me, sucker close me. Those who try to treat me like greater than toast me, impossible. I cut a sucker in small chunks, make more rhymes than Michael Jordan makes slams. I'm slow, prerogative. Taking knowledge on a different level. Makes a lyric like the bass with the treble. Take a deep breath, getting funky as my lungs release a solid rhyme. Slack. Never stop, so I continue on. With the first word is right where it's born. I made your imperfection out of indulgent fantasy. Take a mile and start. Like me.
All right. So I won't bother them. They're just playing with basketball. Let me go climb all the way back up here again. Like that person. Okay, they're not chasing after me anymore. Uh-oh. Alright, run, 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 run. Okay, all the enemies should be beaten. Yeah, all the enemies leading up to here should be up to Rudra should be beaten. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate my Elgato because it's actually desynced from the footage y'all are seeing is desynced from what I'm seeing. So hold on just a second. Okay, that's better. Oh, good, more silver. I can trade that in for more energy drinks. How close am I getting? Well, I'm very far away from getting another retry, so I'm gonna have to beat Rudra with just my one life, if I can. I mean, I should be able to. I've gotten close. So just make it count, bro. We'll try. Thank you for the encouragement. I just realized there is, like, okay, so, of course, like, using ki is a natural... Yeah, using ki is just a natural martial art thing. Like, a lot of people and a lot of fighters and a lot of Japanese developed fighting games use ki, so it's a pretty common thing to have. But I just realized with people being with Rouge, and I mean this was already probably kind of the point, but with Rouge being able to do Dhalsim's moves and other characters being able to do Dhalsim's moves, that means that Dhalsim's stretchiness and his fire breathing is other martial arts techniques that you can learn how to do. Luffy would love it here. Well, actually, Luffy would actually, I'm not sure if Luffy would love everyone challenging him to a fight. He might. He's not against fighting. He just really loves food more.
You following?
Alright, I'll try it again. I am still gonna be cheap as hell. I have only one healing item. I'm dead. Missed with that. Yeah, just a couple of hits, and he's already taken down a huge portion of my life, and I'm already being forced to use this. Damn. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to like do the grab, the cheap grabbing technique that I've used against his gang members, but it doesn't work. He's able to counter that pretty easily. Oh my gosh, how do you block that? Damn, damn. Yeah, teleportation is really... I have trouble dealing with that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dang it. Okay. I have no money either, so... Let me actually try... It might be to improve my skills. Okay. Greatly increases max vitality, increases the number of special moves you can select. I'll greatly increase my max vitality, because that'll help me out. Increase the max capacity of your drive gauge by 1. Yes. Increases max vitality, greatly increases defense. There. Alright, so I'm not full on health, unfortunately. But this will have to do. And the increase to my health should help. And maybe the increase to my defense will mean I won't take as much damage from hits. Ow. Not in the mood, miss. Okay. Well, too bad. I'm going in it. Alright, let me climb back up. I'm trying to beat him before the enemies respawn again, which means I'd have to fight my way all the way back up there again. Right. And I'm trying to not... Well, at least he's getting a good workout, being knocked down to the street, and then climbing all the way back up here. I think I am getting closer to the end of the main story in this one. But, I mean, after I do beat it, after I beat the main story, I've got all the DLC stories to play through as well. And my release is in this game on February 5th, so by the time I start the DLC stories, I'll definitely be able to start hers.
You following?
Okay. Let me find him now. Let me find him again. I'm still gonna be cheap as hell. Oh my gosh, I'm still not really... Damn. Hmm. Alright. Dang. Oh my gosh, I just ran right into that. Yeah, he's blocking that. Come on. I think he's actually learned it better. Yeah, he's actually learned my tactic even more so now. Wait, did I get some? Nope, okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. I think I did get some items there, but I didn't see them. No? Okay, no. Nope. Okay, again. Okay, there's just low-level enemies, so I don't need to worry about fighting them. Yeah, let me just get my way up here again. I might have to go... I might have to, like, well, take a job to get a bunch of money in order to, or, yeah, do one of the mini games in order to make a bunch of money and buy more healing items to help me out here. Because yeah, his attacks do a lot of damage. Oh, wait, is there anything around? Okay. There. I found $3. $3 hiding around back there. Good. Maybe if I search some of these other barrels, I'll find some more. I'll find like maybe $2. Maybe even $5. Not 10 though. Not as don't even think about like, oh, there might be $10 around here. Oh, that's asking for too much there. Okay, so we're rich boys. Dinner's on brawl tonight. Yeah, hope you're ready for energy drinks. Energy drinks with the side of these jawbreaker, or like these jawbreakers are like fortress gummies. My health hasn't actually like... Okay, so I guess I have to heal my health up to full, even though I got more health. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. No. Okay, no. Yeah. I'm probably going to, after I lose this time, switch to doing some mini games or some side objectives in order to like get some more items and like get stronger. Probably will visit all my different masters to see how they're doing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is working. Okay. Alright, new plan. New plan. Maurice's punch.
Take this! Spiral arrow! Take this! Take this! Take this!
That's right, because this has armor.
Take this!
Oh my gosh.
Smasher!
Although,
Spiral arrow! Take this! Take this!
damn it.
Take this!
Well, so much for that working.
Take this!
Yeah, so much for that working. It worked once. It worked for one round, which was nice. Alright. I'm gonna have to go do some... Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more money. And try this again. And then what did it say about my masters? Can talk to Luke. Can talk to Cammy. Can talk to Marisa. Can talk to Jamie. Right. So let me first go to one of the mini games in order to get more money. And then I'll visit Luke. Then I'll visit Luke, Cammy, and Marisa, see how they're doing. Yeah, there. Okay, Abigail's... Okay, the card breaking station should be over this way. Just gotta avoid... We just run past these angry Roombas. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And thankfully it's just Roombas. It's no... Yeah, thankfully it's just Roombas. We haven't seen any angry fridges yet. They're the real problem. Y'all can go and find me if you want. Go and try it, but it ain't gonna work out well for you. Alright. Well, they might not want to fight me right now because I'm representing their team. Alright.
Scrappy.
Okay.
Ready. Start.
Take this! Spiral arrow! Okay, okay! Spiral arrow! Take this! Take this! Okay,
You
okay!
win. Complete.
Alright. There. I got $29.
Ready. Start.
That's right. Zenny is basically yen, so that means that that wasn't $3 I found. That was 3 cents earlier.
Spiral arrow!
You win. Complete.
There. Okay, let me. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Start.
Take this! Yeah! Okay, okay! Okay, okay! Okay,
Yeah, I'll do the sumo slap. See if. See if I can get more. See how much damage I can do.
You win. Complete.
It looks like I have my drive gauge, so maybe I should try doing drive moves. Okay, let me try again.
Ready. Start.
right there! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Okay, no, I need to be doing this move.
Take this!
This does a lot of damage at once.
Take this! Take this!
You win. Complete.
Yeah, I need to be doing phalanx. That gets me a lot of. That does a lot of damage.
Great.
Yep. Okay. Good plan.
Ready. Start.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Let me do this for quite a bit. Get some more money.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
You win.
Yay. That's... Okay, you know what? Let me actually check to see if there's different settings for this. If I could do a higher level. No, okay, just one level. So let me keep doing this.
Ready. Start.
Take this! Spiral arrow! Take this! Spiral arrow! Take this! Take this! Spiral arrow! Take this!
Yeah.
Spiral arrow! Take this! Spiral arrow! Take this! Spiral arrow!
Complete.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this for a bit so that I can get enough money to buy a lot of healing items.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
I'm not.
Take this! 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 Take this!
You win.
Yay. Okay, that might be enough for now. Off stream, I might do that minigame a lot just to get a bunch of money and thus get a bunch of healing items. Okay, what I'll do now is let me go ahead and visit. Well, actually, Luke is right here, so yeah, Luke's right here. Luke is right over here, so let me just visit him again. Let me visit him again and see what he has to say.
Can I help you?
Then I'll visit Cammy and then Marisa. I've been using Cammy's fighting style. Maybe I should switch to Chun-Li's, because I think overall that's the style I know the best. The Arumbas might not be intimidated. They might not fear anyone. They probably don't. You know, they're as machines. They probably don't fear anyone. Wait, so. Okay, that's that. All right, Luke, what's up? How things going?
I wanted to talk to you.
How about taking a trip sometime? The world's got no shortage of tough opponents. That'd be a real hoot. Well, you have no idea. So I'm basically your first teacher, but I bet you run into other folks you'd like to get some training from, right?
Moving on.
Don't be shy, just walk right up and tell me you want to be their student. Oh, don't you worry, sir. I've been doing that quite well. Oh, okay.
By the way,
You talk to him. Hey, you tinker? You know, like building computers, that sort of thing. Customizing PCs is a hobby of mine, believe it or not. What?
that's right.
The right combination of components and software can give you a serious performance boost. Oh my gosh, between having games on his phone and building PCs, he is a gamer. And he says he hates horror games. He is a gamer. Just dumping a ton of money into expensive parts is boring. It's all about finding that cost performance sweet spot. That's how one of my pals sold me on it back when I was a kid. I polished motorcycle parts in the garage while he told me all kinds of cool stuff about the world. There's nothing more thrilling than firing up a finely tuned machine. And nothing more addicting either.
By the way,
Of course, the machines I tune are PCs. I want to tear up the road on a motorcycle. That's what racing games are for. He hates horror. He doesn't like horror games because they scare him. He plays games on his phone. He builds PCs in his spare time, and he plays Forza. Oh my gosh, he is a gamer. He is the gaming Street Fighter. Hey, you got a minute? I'm gonna teach you a move that'll blow your mind. Hope you're taking notes. Oh, right. A series of punches punctuated by a powerful finishing blow that sends an opponent flying. Connecting with the first hit is enough to activate the combination attack that follows.
By the way,
If you're into games, you gotta be particular about hardware. Like my PC keyboard is loaded with RGB. I can practically hear the keys begging me to press them. I'm getting tired just thinking about it. You know, in a way, I'm not really surprised. Alright, so... let me actually switch my style back to Chun-Li's. And, okay, I'll keep Hadoken, because I like Hadoken. Instead of Kikoken, let me do... I will use... here, I'll use this one. I haven't used Manon's moves a lot. Okay, Cannon Strike, no. Let me actually switch this to... playing Kikosho, Aerial Kikosho. You know, I'll switch this to Shinku Hadoken. Okay, now to talk to Cammy. That makes me... well, that does fit with what I was saying earlier, that everyone's preferred... like, the gift that gives you a ton of points with each master is something they don't like. It's something related to their hobby that they don't like. And in Luke's case, it's a game he doesn't want to play. Right. You know, I'll go to Marisa first. Oh, there she is. I just had to wait for her to spawn in.
All right.
Looking for some practical application? That's the spirit. Oh. Oh no. Alright, yeah, I'll fight her.
Now.
Oh, I just realized the little shapes on her gloves are like they look like blades, because she's all about like Roman weaponry. Yeah, she's a lot of her moves are named after Roman weaponry or Roman military terms. Oh gosh. Dang. Yay! I won one. Alright. That really hurt, but it was also really cool. I feel conflicted about getting hit by that. Again, that really hurt, but it looks really cool. I feel conflicted by this. Owie. Oh gosh. I've gotten too used to fighting Rouge. I've gotten too used to fighting Ruja, where I had to be really cheap in order to just have a chance. I need to get back into like more honorable ways. Need to remember how to be a more honorable fighter. Ow.
Victory!
Final round. Fight.
Right. Okay, I might be able to get her with this. Oh shoot. Oh damn. Oh no. Yay! Okay, I did it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, wow, better make sure not to get complacent.
But actually,
You're actually not the first trainee I've taken under my wing. This is Lucius, my lion friend. You taught the lion martial arts? I've known him since he was small enough to sit on my lap. But he's grown into a magnificent, powerful beast, more than capable of putting up a fight. We bring him from the zoo whenever there's an event at the Colosseum. Oh, what would happen if we had a serious fight? Not here to indeed battle lion to nature Rome. But I don't even want to imagine having to strike down Lucius in actual combat.
whatever.
That said, if we did fight, I'd probably win. He's just looking at a lion goes, nah, I'd win. Why do they keep making her even cooler? It's like, yes, I taught the lion martial arts.
Hello.
So he says, it's actually easier to teach a lion martial arts than it is to teach them how to ride a unicycle and use swords. I mean, we do know what martial arts she did teach the lion, so she could have taught them how to use a sword. In fact, there are a bunch of swords around them right now. Maybe she did teach the lion sword fighting. All right, Capcom, if you're listening, I know they're not. Capcom, if you're listening, I would totally like Lucius to be be one of the fighters in the next Fighting Pass. It'd be like Kuma from Tekken, or Roger from Tekken, or Alex, also from Tekken. Tekken's got a lot of animals that fight. Fancy seeing you here. When it comes to trade, you have to crank up the intensity if you want to get anywhere. It's all about pushing yourself to new heights. I wonder if she trained the other lion back there. Alright, so... So maybe she gave that one to Kaji.
United Kingdom.
No. Here's a little something from your fellow pupil. A greeting of sorts. The real Lucius is more adorable, though. A group of lions is known as a pride. Hopefully you and Lucius can build a truly proud rapport with one another. You're both my precious little students, after all. I guess I am now training. I guess I am now a rival martial arts student with the lion. Honestly, not even top 20 strangest things I've fought. Maybe not even top 30. I would actually take the lion over some of the people I've had to fight. I would take the lion over some of the people I've had to fight.
All right.
Let's add a new weapon to your arsenal, shall we? I'd advise against using it in a life or death situation until you've mastered it, however. Oh, it's named just like that one Naruto character. What's Naruto? It's a manga. It's a manga. I can see by your questioning look you don't know what I mean. Never mind. Jump into the air, seize your opponent with a quick descending kick, and then choke them out. Comes out quickly, make it easy to combo to ground moves. Can also be formal airborne. Easy to combo into from aerial specials. Okay, there's more interactions I can have. What brings you here today? Oh, you're looking beautiful as always. Don't say that. You can't have known this, but I really don't like people using that word. If you really must compliment me on my looks, please find a different way to do so. I'm wary of everyone I meet, which in turn makes them wary of me. You, on the other hand, never have your guard up at all. You seem capable of opening up to anyone and everyone.
That's not right.
Don't get the wrong idea, I mean that as a compliment. You've got something I've lacked. You're suited to building relationships with others, and acquiring intel from them. Anyway, till next time. What brings you here? I've drafted my next holiday plans. I'm going to see my family, sleep in my bed, and play with some cats. All things I wish I had time for when out of the country. Cammy's holiday plans. Get some sleep. Cammy's other holiday plans. Cammy's other holiday plans.
What can I get for you?
Play with cats.
Take care.
Okay, now then. I haven't unlocked any of these places yet, so. Let me head here. I do need to get some healing items. Yeah, I'll need to get some healing items. I'll surprise some tickets as well. Okay, we just pour all my funds into energy drinks again. Yeah, pour all my money in energy drinks again, and then I'll challenge Rudra again.
Thank you for coming. Thank you.
I of course haven't had the time to do it, but honestly, if I had the time and the opportunity, I would actually really like to learn a martial art. I'm not sure which one I'd want to learn, just off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm not sure because there's a lot of them that look appealing. But yeah, if I did have first I'd have to find a martial arts school around me for the martial art that I'd want to learn, and I don't think there's any martial art schools around me for a long, like a great distance around me. But, yeah, I'm not sure. It might just, if I had the opportunity, it might just have to see, like, depending on where I go. Depending on where I go once I leave Texas, if there is, like, a martial arts school around me, maybe I will take the time and actually go there. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd have to do it, like, maybe once a week, though. Just because everything else I've got going on. Are they about to challenge me? Okay, they're not going to challenge me. Okay, good. Let me head around the other way. Let me head around the other way, then. Let me talk to Jamie. Let me talk to Jamie, because I have some more things to him. Crash Carry says, You'd be pretty good in folk style wrestling. It's good for learning the basics. I do think a martial arts that would work well with my build would probably be what I should go for. Like, I'm a bit on the something like I couldn't do like capoeira, like, for example, because that one requires being like very acrobatic.
That's right.
Might as well give it a shot, I guess. Always want to try fighting as a tag team, just like my bros. Alright, talk to him again. I'm all about protecting the city, but operating like typical vigilantes do just isn't my style. The city's got a vibe to it, you know? It's important to keep that intact. Okay, looks like that's about all the talk with Jamie I can have. Okay, so how many... I got 5. Okay, got all these energy drinks. Alright, I'm gonna try... Away from you!
Got somewhere to be?
Oh, damn it! Really? Okay, fine. No mercy. No mercy for you getting in my way.
What?
You think this is a joke?
Yes. Well, no, I don't think this is a joke, but I think you are. Yes, I'm running away. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight Rudra again. We'll see how this goes. I've been able to win 1 round against him. I just haven't been able to win 2 rounds. But if I'm... Well, a martial art involving, like, my fist would be, of course, the preferred option. But I also wouldn't mind learning, like, a martial art based around sword fighting. Because I think swords are cool. But... there wouldn't be any of those around me. Like, the one I can think of is that actually, the sword fighting martial art that I would think would have actual schools is like Kendo, and that there's no way there could be like a Kendo school around me. Hey, yeah, I'll try to fight him again and win this time. So if I learn to watch Godzilla -1, nobody's gonna do anything, right? Well, Well, I'm gonna keep playing this, and I'm gonna say that I hope you enjoy Godzilla -1. It's a wonderful movie. But I mean, I'll keep an eye on the chat, make sure nobody does anything. And if anyone does anything, then I'll make them feel guilty for forcing you to possibly interrupt your watching Godzilla -1.
You following?
Okay. Okay, I'll try it again. Yeah, I'm gonna do this very cheap. It's gonna be cheap as hell. I'm just gonna be... I'm going to be cheap as hell while fighting this. I just want to beat him. So I'm gonna use the cheapest method, the cheapest Street Fighter Online fighting style, used by every incredibly basic, every annoying Ryu and Ken player. So this is cool. I'll flip over every now and then to make sure, but I'm gonna learn. No, enjoy Godzilla -1. It's an amazing film. I tried to avoid doing this because it isn't very satisfying to do. I at least want. I was being cheap earlier, but I was at least trying to mix up my moves. But I'm just tired of you now, Rudra. Ratchet Care says, "Hey, Justin Wong." Oh wait. Oh no, Justin Wong would be like the secret final boss in this. Every other fighter, if Justin Wong was in this game, every other fighter would be terrified of meeting him. Okay, man. Unfortunately, Rudra, you've made me unleash my secret final technique. Being a real pain in the ass. However, I feel no sympathy for you because you are not controlled by a person. You are controlled by AI. Or in-game AI. But I'm just not a fan of AI right now. Oh, he actually got close to me. There. Just imagine like the Mad Gear Crow's watching as this fight plays out and just keeps doing that. And Thrasher just watching this and goes, well, now I know how this rookie was able to beat all of us. Still can't freaking. I can't believe we're sending this guy out as our representative. Right. Ooh, a light die.
Crap.
Ah, damn it. I can't believe I lost. Shut up, locked. Shut up. Well, a man's word is his bond. Metro City representative is you. Yay. Yay. A man's word is his bond? Come on, boss. What, you say the word of all the ladies out there ain't worth jack squat?
No way around.
Yeah, I got it. The word of the crows is our bond. Caw. Caw indeed. Now get your ass to the Nation into that tournament. I'll get in touch and let you know let the organizers know you're the official rep now. Gee, thanks. Just listen, a word of advice. Yeah, sure. Just do something about all that. About what? About what? Yeah, that chipper attitude you got there. It's disgusting. You'll look really out of place. Oh, I guess I'll try. Try saying, like, I don't know, swearing for once. Darn. That's a swear word to you. Just get out of here. Fresh cases, achievement unlocked, window pane. Alright. Tune show! Alright. Oh wait, it's all the way up here.
Nice shot.
So, I think I'm good on health, but... No, okay, that's fine. So, I'll just need to find... Oh, right, these guys. I'll just need to find the location of where this is at. Okay, fast travel. No, I'm actually at the closest point I can be at. Okay, I need to try going this way. Oh wait.
Spinning bird kick.
Alright, let me fight these guys.
Not good.
Yeah, alright, got him. Okay. I should just keep Chun-Li style. I should just keep Chun-Li style because I'm probably going to need it for the tournament I'm going to be a part of.
Take it. Take it.
Yeah, alright. Okay. So I need to go through here. And I think, yeah, it's just fall straight down here. Yep, okay. Oh, I heard you. You're a competitor. Raw Kaiser from Metro City, here with Mad Gear. Now I'll message you when your match is about to begin. Stand by until then. It's time to hit the streets, this time with a different flavor. Knockout Festival is underway. The top finishers will get an invitation to a special event at the brand new Pow Pow Cafe 6. If you want to get into the action, head on home and rest up until the day of the festival. So that's the setup for the Terry story. But I'll wait to do that until I've beaten the main. I'll just do all the story DLC chapters in order. After I've beaten the main story. Uh-oh. Hey, hold on. That's what you think.
Spinning bird kick. Take it.
That works. Okay, there's another one. I think, yeah, the other one should be... Oh, no, okay, they want to wait. Eleanor the Mystery Kid. The Mystery Kid? Who is this guy? The Mystery Kid?
Ears open.
Okay, stand by until match is ready. Oh.
Spinning bird kick.
Shoot, he dodged.
Nice. Take this. Take it.
There, okay, better.
Take it.
See. There we go. Alright. Whew. Excuse me. Pardon me. So, just to stand by, let me actually see if there's any other missions I can do. So, should I not on the new Shadowloo's leader? Okay. The huge statue at Riverside Steps. Work at Karate in Irby Park. Emerge victorious against the powerful fighters around the world. And the anti-air attack. And a jump and attack followed by a grand combo with an assisted combo. Defeat the Neo Shadowloo members in Urban Park Station night. So, I might go ahead and do that. Yeah, let me use this as an opportunity to do all these different, side missions I have. See, I'll do them in the order. I'll do the DLC characters in the order that they pop up, or the order they release. So that'll be the Season 1 DLC characters, which is like Rashid, Ed, Aki, and Akuma. And then there's the Season 2 characters like that's Bison and Terry so far. And then Mize will be releasing this week, in fact. Which, now that I think about it, it's gonna be really odd, like, learning from Bison. I mean, he's got amnesia, so... hopefully he won't regain his memories and try to experiment on me. Or I try to experiment on my character, but still. Still feels a bit weird to be learning from Bison. Hmm. Well, I don't think there's any more... What chapter am I in? I'm still in chapter 11, so... Yeah, I think I'm still in chapter 11. Okay, let me go... Yeah, let me travel to here. I'll go switch tonight, and then I'll challenge those people. I'll challenge the people in the urban park. But you know what? First, because I'm gonna be traveling around a lot.
Can I get you?
Yeah, we get a couple of tickets. Okay. I think I have something I can sell. Yeah, I can sell that. Can sell that. Oh, 19. Yeah, I'll get 19. Sure, I'll go ahead and use all my money to get, I'll use all my money to get more tickets. Because again, I'm gonna be using them a lot. So I'm gonna rest up till the night. It's time to hit the streets, this time with a different flavor. Knockout Festival is now underway. The top finisher will get an invitation to a special event in the brand new Pow Pow Cafe opening 6. Begin the action, head on home and rest up till the day of the festival. Alright, let me challenge... Let me challenge this... Oh, wait, hold on. Just a second. Let me go to the urban park and see what's going on there.
Why me? Some slack.
Well then, don't challenge. Don't try to punch me in the back. It won't go well for you. So I need to go to urban park. Oh, okay, it's over there. Let me run past these crows. Mario! Oh, different Mario. Sasquatch Wing, ready with a party of 4. Welcome in. I'm currently playing through Street Fighter 6's story mode right now. But thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. And Mediac Master, welcome in. Alright, so I've got... Let's see, it should be over... Where are these guys at? Yeah, okay. They're over here. Okay, this is actually one of these super strong fighters that I can fight. So let me go ahead and challenge him. Let's do this. You might be a rising star, but I'm ready to pull you back down to earth. Time to show you why you don't mess with people from this town. Oh, okay. New team. There we go. All right. Oh gosh, it's a 2-round thing.
Are you kidding?
Yes, often I am. Well, nope. Dang. There we go. All right. Damn, can't believe I lost. I'm not complaining though, that was a rush. There's a winding path behind me with strong fighters aplenty waiting for your arrival. Give 'em hell. Make sure not to let anyone knock you out in front of a huge crowd with a single punch. Can't recommend it. Wait. Hold on. Is that the guy who gets... Okay, there's like... In the very first Street Fighter, the game has a famous opening where it's like it's two guys squaring up about to fight, and then like one guy gets punched out, like gets knocked out in a single punch by another guy. Both of them not actual character like fighters in the game. Mag Masters is Street Fighter 2's opening, yeah. Swear it was like Street Fighter 1's, but let me check. Hold on. Okay, here, we got the intros right here. Okay, we're gonna actually watch the intro if y'all don't mind. I'm curious. Yeah, let me see which one it is. Oh gosh, ow. Hold on. Huh. Right. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. We'll have to move this around. There we go. Okay, just a second. Ow, that's loud. Okay, that's Street Fighter 1. Okay, yeah, okay, it was Street Fighter 2. So yeah, Street Fighter 2's opening. This is its opening. I think the implication there is that that guy I just fought was the guy who got knocked out in Street Fighter 2's opening. Which, if that is the case, that is a deep cut, but still a pretty fun one. Oh, he's gone. I was gonna like look at him again. I was gonna look at him again, but yeah, he disappeared. Man, Masters has lost count of how much in quarters I dropped to Street Fighter 2. I have played so my history with the Street Fighter series is an interesting one. I've really only gotten to play like Street Fighter 2, not in arcades. I got to play it like through completely certainly legal means. Completely certainly legal means. Yes. Many back when I was in high school. Or like, yeah, actually before I was in high school, like when I was in a junior high. Then when Street Fighter 4 came out, I got Street Fighter 4 and played through it on the 3DS. There was a 3DS version of Street Fighter 4. And that's the version I played. And then I ended up playing this one because I got this one because I finally had a console that could run the new Street Fighter, and everything I saw in this one looked really fun. So that's what I remember playing that one before I got to play Street Fighter 4 Ultra. Message, I'll still say my favorite Street Fighter game is Street Fighter Alpha 3. I would like to I'd like to play more of them. I haven't really gotten to play any of the Alpha games, any of Third Strikes. Not a Street Fighter 5, but actually, now that I think about it, there's been an interesting pattern with Street Fighter that just hit me. All the odd numbered games sell poorly initially, while all the even numbered games sell really well initially. Like Alpha, I'm not sure how well Alpha did. But like Street Fighter 1, well Street Fighter 1 on like in the arcades, it did well enough. Yeah, Street Fighter 1 in the arcades did well enough, but everything I've heard about Street Fighter 1 is that like it was considered like kind of okay. Everything I've heard about like Street Fighter 1 when it was like back when it was released was that it's like it was kind of okay. Even around then, around the time it was released, it was kind of considered okay. It wasn't really considered like amazing. It did just well enough to where like Capcom was okay with making a sequel, from what I heard. Street Fighter 2, of course, was like revolutionized fighting games forever. And like so, I mean, there's so many different versions of Street Fighter 2, which sold like millions of copies, potentially billions of copies. Not sure how Alpha did. Street Fighter 3, I know Street Fighter 3 didn't sell well initially, but the reason it has such a cult following is because of how much attitude has changed on it after, like thanks to like Evo, or thanks to like fighting game competitions as people played the game after it as people played the game at fighting competitions after, like, years after it released, that, and specifically with Third Strike. That's what I've heard. That's what a really that's what really has that's what really got like Street Fighter 3 more to be like beloved. Street Fighter 4, I heard like it was like a real kind of it brought fighting games back in a way. Like it sold really well when it first released. And then 5 did not do well. Like 5, from what I've heard, 5 eventually got good. From what I've heard, 5 eventually got good through the like patches and updates that they gave to the game, but it started out very, very not good. And then Street Fighter 6 here also kind of revitalized.
Spinning burn.
Street Fighter 6 is like kind of has been part of like a new revitalizing wave for like fighting games. Because from what I've heard, this game has sold incredibly well. Has been like, I mean, it's been highly praised a lot. Maniac Master says, oh, Alpha did phenomenally on PlayStation. Sasquatch Twink says, I really wish they re-release the EX games. Maniac Master says, 3 tried to experiment with the formula and not many fans like that. Shame because the things they did in 3 set the standard for future games. Oh, definitely. Yeah, from what I've heard after... Okay. From what I've heard, Street Fighter 3, specifically Third Strike, it's now considered one of the best fighting games ever. And I mean, it's clear it had an influence on the series, because this whole... one of the things this game does that I really like about it is it has this whole... It has a certain style to it that was started in Third Strike. Like, Third Strike was the first game to come up with this sort of style, and 6 brought it back. I don't care how many times you beat me up. We ain't letting anyone get on these trade cars down there. Find another trade car. You got that? We're just here to pick up a VIP. Nobody say anything about being gentle. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing this is the train I have to ride. Oh, this might introduce me to Ed. Yeah, I think so. Yep, this introduces me to Ed. Yeah, there he is. I like that on the train they leave these big open areas. They have these big open areas on the trains, so that people can still fight. Snake Masters, my only big gripe with 6 is, where is Sagat? He's such a timeless character, Street Fighter. I mean, he might show up in one of the future DLC characters. Oh boy. Oh, dude. Oh, gosh.
We're not finished.
Okay, so that's one of... So the DLC characters I'll have to encounter.
Told you I don't want anything to do with you losers. Get lost.
It is very... That is just Bosco's voice. Oh yeah. That's very funny. It really is Ed, played by Ed.
Show up again and I'll punch a hole through you.
So that's one of the DLC characters. So that means I guess I have to find the other 3 or 4. Like I need to find where Bison, Akuma, Rashid, and Aki are. Which I do want to train under them so I can learn their styles and also improve my relationships with them. Minion Master, I do agree. Sagat's not one of my personal favorites. I haven't played Sagat at all in any of the Street Fighters I played, but I do think it would be good to have him return simply because something this game has done for every Street Fighter is basically it's really expanded on their personality. Like it shows you what their hobbies are. It's showing you what their hobbies are, what they're like, what they're really like. Like you get to see their personality outside of when they're not fighting. You get to see them in their day-to-day life, and I really like that. So basically, I would like Sagat to be here because I'm curious to see, because I'd be very curious to find out what hobby he had. What is he a nerd for? Like, we found out that Ryu is a cooking nerd, that he's really into cooking ramen. We found out that Chun-Li is a gun nerd, or not a gun nut. She's just like partakes, she takes place, she goes to marksmanship competitions, and she competes in marksmanship competitions. And we found that Luke is, well, a gamer. Oh, and Cammy's into cats. Cammy really likes cats.
Seriously? I'm not interested in whatever you're pitching. You really want me to punch a hole through you? So, just who are you? You working with Neo Shadowloo?
Sir, I don't even know what those words mean.
Damn it. You need to learn to stop pissing me off!
Oh, it's another one.
I knew there'd be more of you.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright, your form isn't bad, but... You need to work on your follow-through!
Hey, over here!
They're really after him.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, okay. Fight time. I haven't really played as Ed at all, but I know he's the boxing character. Or he's like the boxer. Which I don't remember if he was... Grandmaster Shadowloo must have fallen on hard times if all the mooks can afford is boxes for helmets. It's actually... Apparently what's going on is, like, Shadowloo has actually collapsed, and then now you've got, like, Splinter Cell organizations. They're trying to rise up and, like... They're trying to rise up and take... Like, with Shadowloo fallen, that means Shadowloo's, like, collapsed.
You could say I have...
Or, like... Shadowloo's collapsed, however, there are now, like, Splinter Cell organizations that are, like, trying to rise up and take their place as the head criminal underground area. Which is why there's so many, like... Which is... one of the explanation for why there's so many gangs in Metro City right now. Oh, what? What do you want now? You said you'd show me how it's done. And what more do you need to see? What more do you need to see? Was I moving too fast for you? If so, you ain't got a prayer in heaven of getting to my level anytime soon. I'll get it next time. Seriously, what the hell is your deal? I don't know who you are, but you're sounding like more troll than it's worth. I get that a lot. Oh, serves me right for trying to show off, I guess. Fine, if you're gonna stick around, at least try not to stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Got it?
Out there.
Because if you do, you're gonna be seeing my punches real close. Okay, Psycho Flicker. A quick flicker jab coated in Psycho Power. Hold down the button to boost its attack properties. Psycho Blitz unleashes a combination of punches cloaked in Psycho Power. Useful when canceled from lowering attacks with a way to close out combos. Alright, you know, I'll try his stance. I'll try his style. Well, I've gotten a couple. Okay, I've gotten Eraser. Yeah, I've gotten actually a couple of character of level 2 supers. You know, I'll use Eraser. Okay, I'll switch to Ed style. Okay, so... And I'll use his... Okay, Psycho Blitz. I know, Psycho Flicker. Psycho Blitz, yeah, I'll use his 2 moves. Okay, that works, and... I'll go and keep Spinning Bird Kick. Okay, and... I don't think I've learned any of his... Yeah, none of his supers yet, so I'll still keep... Shinku Hadoken and Eraser. Alright, that should be the... Oh, let me talk to him now. So, Master, speaking of Metro City, I wish they made another Final Fight game. Not that Final Fight Streetwise garbage. Well, honestly, this kind of is a Final Fight game. Just with them... Well, it's not a beat 'em up, but it's almost like an open... It's almost like an open 3D mix between Final Fight and Street Fighter. At least this mode is. Like, you fight in Street Fighter battles, but you explore around, like, this big 3D version of Metro City. That gave me a chance to slink by and get in a car as far from as possible. I'm hardly getting home, though. I'm in for a world of hurt when I get back. No doubt about it. Sasquatch Wing says, in a sense, it feels kind of like an old-school Yakuza game. It definitely feels like that. This story mode is effectively Street Fighter doing Yakuza. And it's doing it very well, in my opinion. Yeah, this is basically Street Fighter doing its own version of Yakuza. If you, instead of like being Ryu, you learn, if instead of like playing as the characters from across the Yakuza series, you learned their moves, and you learned their moves, and you learned their fighting style. You trained under them, like you got a Yakuza game where you trained under Kiryu Kazuma or Goro Majima. And now that I've said that, I really want Kiryu Kazuma or Goro or even Ichiban to be a DLC character for this game. Because could you imagine? First of all, Ichiban, Kiryu, or Goro being a playable character in Street Fighter, or, alternatively, getting to hang out with Kiryu, Ichiban, or Majima.
Huh?
Yeah, I will give him a gift. Now, what is it now? I won't say no, but you don't have to bring me stuff.
Hey.
I don't know your story and I don't need to. Hanging around with me is probably going to bring a lot of trouble your way. You get me? Believe me, I don't. Believe me, I know a bit about trouble. Yeah, truth is that my life's been one problem after another, as far back as I can remember.
Okay, then.
I have no clue who my parents are, if I even have any, and the guy that raised me wasn't exactly a saint. My childhood was the lowest of the low, been surrounded by madmen and fanatics. And even though I broke free from all that, now I've got these box-headed creeps after
About
me.
that.
You got no obligation to
Well?
keep me company. So if things go south, feel free to dip out any time. I won't take it personally.
Huh?
Hey, what am I doing in Metro City? Put it simply, I'm waiting for
So-
someone. I gotta keep mobile and avoid staying on place for too long. It makes Subway the perfect spot to meet. Okay. Well. That person's just laying down there. Let me actually find someone to fight and test out this new fighting style on. Now everyone's here just kind of... fine. I can at least try out the basic moves. Alright. Wait just a second. Did part of my soul just leave my body? Oh yeah, I should have mentioned that. That's what my boxing style also uses weaponized soul energy. What the heck? Yeah, no, pretty weird, huh? Does it hurt? No, it actually feels normal just having my soul separate from my body. Okay. Yeah, you get used to it. So yeah, that's for those who aren't familiar with Street Fighter. That's what Psycho Power is. M. Bison weaponized his own soul, and that's what he uses as his energy.
Thanks
All
for
right,
stopping
okay.
by.
So I've got. I think that's the last master to find. Yeah, okay, add the last master here. Old Nate Shaw, there are 3 masters, none of which I've found yet. And then there's all these areas I haven't been to. So let me check to see how many characters are left. Of course, one of these areas is going to be Terry. Yeah, one of these areas is going to be Terry, which I won't find until I do that fateful day. Mai hasn't been added yet. We're only Mai's going to be added in a few days, so she's not on here yet. Okay, I still haven't found Jury. I still haven't found Jury. JP is probably in Nashal, considering that he's like the main villain of this game, from what I know. Haven't found Dalsim yet. Haven't found Zangief yet. Haven't found Rashid, or Aki, Akuma, or M. Bison. Okay. You know what? Let's see if we can find Akuma. And let me see if I can not drop my controller. Okay, I have to go to Genbu Temple. Okay, we're gonna use this chance to see. I'm gonna use this chance to see if I can find all the other masters that I haven't yet. Okay, there's Ryu. He's doing well. Apparently, another character is supposed to be around here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the other day I decided to play some Yokon in front of him while he was meditating. He pretended not to notice. Before long, the Yokon was Yogon. He must have scarfed it down while I looked away. Isn't that just adorable?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, there's a character who's supposed to show up here that I can talk to find out where Akuma is. Okay, maybe what it is that maybe all the missions to find all these masters are in these Start and Metro City. That's kind of the hub. That's kind of like the hub area. That's the main map.
USA.
Hmm. Okay, there's all these masters. All fast travel facility part-time job mission. The medicine's hard to come by. The fighting festival. Subway shenanigans. Monk without a cause. Barrel busted bonanza. Donkey Kong? Drone delivery. Luna City. Your statue learning city. Sign of the times. Okay, that might lead to Dalsim. So let me just accept all these different missions and see if they lead me to
Hey.
some more of these masters. Oh hey, got a moment? We got a code red on our hands. A real dangerous type situation, you could say. Some no good gang members have decided some of the subway platinums is now their turf. As you might imagine, they're keeping ordinary law-abiding subway enthusiasts from riding. Sounds bad, right?
Well,
Exactly. So I think you might be able to do something about those subway besmirchers for me. The platform they took over is the one by Hagar Stadium. Stop on the subway and head on over there. So yeah, let me just accept all these missions. Accept all these missions, and then I'll see if any of them lead me to...
what's your deal?
Some of them might lead me to some more of the Masters. Let me just run past this Roomba. Oh, there's a quest right over there.
Hiya.
Hey, just want you to know you got me in your corner. I really get, the whole want to be strong thing. So if it's cool to you, I got like a task that'll make you stronger and stuff. I think it could help you out anyway, probably. So try them out. Well, let me know when you're ready.
Hiya.
Your task will land a 4-hit combo. Your combo counter will tick up when you land a string of hits on your opponent one after the next. Some moves will count as a combo on their own, so try working those in if you want to land big combos. Hit your opponent with 1 or 2 moves without him, that's a combo. Try hitting your opponent with a normal move and me follow up with a special move. Cool? Well, ready to get started? Okay, sure. Okay, that works. I tried to actually match those punches, but you know what? This works.
That was really something.
Okay, that's that one done. And he has disappeared. And I now got special gifts for both Chun-Li and Luke. Which I just realized, if Luke's hated gift is it's called Elevator 8, RE8, because he doesn't like horror games. So that means that in order to build up my friendship with him, I'm basically giving him just like multiple copies of a game he doesn't like. Hey, Ulysses here. You a big bus believer? Well, you need to travel long distances, nothing beats taking the bus. I was actually supposed to set up a bus stop here, but I can't find the sign for it anywhere. Maybe Mad Gear Jacket. Wouldn't put it past him. I'd love to tell him off and get the sign back, but... Nope, can't do it. I don't got the nerves for it. Well, we just gotta give up on installing a bus stop here. Alright, so... There's another person here. So I'm new here. You working here too? I saw you're missing something essential. I'm talking about a safety helmet. Not that I have one myself. Matter of fact, my boss took it from me. That's workplace harassment, ain't it? I just can't catch a break.
What should I do?
Sure wish someone would get my helmet back from that borderline demonic boss of mine. I think he's in front of the training center. Well, now that I think about it, some of these characters, to unlock them, I might need to beat the story mode, so... Okay, let me go to here. Let me go to this yoga statue one, because this might lead to Dhalsim.
Hey.
You look like you know what you're about. In that case, you gotta try out drone delivery. No, I haven't heard of it. Drone delivery means piping hot cuisine delivered to you anytime, anywhere. Ordering for your phone is a snap. The standard enrollment fee is 19,900 zenny. But for a limited time, you can join for free with a coupon. With that in mind, let me point you toward the nearest coupon. As you do it, go check your map up and find that coupon. Oh, by the way, you can also join by paying 19,999 zenny. What appealing as it may sound, it is an option. No thanks. Duly noted.
Yeah.
I'll watch this now. Please give me the safety helmet back. I have no clue what you're talking about. If you want to just try and take it. Okay. Okay. There, okay. Got him.
So that's the deal.
I get it now. The new guy put you up to this, huh? If he wants a helmet, that's all fine and dandy. Workplace harassment? You gotta be kidding me. You should have seen the way he treated his own helmet. I took it from him to teach him a lesson or two. Now he's pushing his own sorry problems on others. Let him know he's in for a talking to for a lifetime. Okay. There. Another person helped. In a way. I'm guessing there's something else I gotta do in order to in order to activate the next main story mission. Yeah, it's probably something else I have to do. Or I might even need to, like, walk... maybe I should have, like, used the world map. I should have just walked around a little bit. But, hey, let me just... Why not use this opportunity to get some other things done in this game? Okay, where is that? Okay, let me go back here. And it looks like it... Okay, I think it's around here.
Just hold it a sec. Do you want something?
Okay. There. I can see it on your face. You wish to become stronger, yes? I understand all too well. I too saw the same thing you did and attained it. Are you familiar with the power of yoga? Its masters are simply able to soar through the sky and command flames. A veritable modern-day myth. Only the chosen few can wield it. But to my eye, you appear to possess true yoga potential. Behold, this statue is infused with the mystical power of yoga. There's only one in the world, and I believe you it's what it takes to unlock its awesome potential. 7,000 zenny. That's all you need to make it yours. I wouldn't put a price tag on using yoga, but if I did, it'd be a lot more expensive than this.
Well then.
Care to buy this? No. It's clearly a scam, but I feel like I have to do it in order to progress this mission. Hey, let me talk to her now. Okay, so the assignment: win with assisted combos. Assisted combos are easy combos you can snap off when using modern controls. Not motion controls. Nobody uses motion controls. Shoot an assisted combo. You rapidly press the attack button while holding down the assist button. In this match, you can only damage me with combo attacks. So put those assisted combos to use. Well, ready to give it a shot? Sure, I guess so. Oh wait, so... Okay, so if I hold R2 while pressing the attack button, I can actually get me in.
There we go.
Alright, so I can actually pull off a combo very quickly. Right on, there we go. I'll just about do it for this one. We'll have another assignment for you next time we meet. I had no idea that that was a thing. Okay, I definitely think that I need to head back to the world map in order to... Yeah, I definitely need to head back here. I think in order to start the next mission, that is. Unless the game is like, I need to start the Terry DLC in order to progress this, but I don't think so. Oh, Brockheiser! Kalima says she can meet you. Head to the spot on your map after this, okay? Oh, I guess I just need to go talk to her. Alright, let me see where this is. Over here. Alright. There's a lot of missions around here that I haven't gotten to do yet. As well. Okay, no, okay. This is the wrong area. I need to go around here. It's at the edge of this bridge. There, alright. Alright. Okay, not here. She's over... I have to keep checking my map to find this. Okay, yeah. I have to go through here, which means running past these guys. Alright. I actually meant to use my... tomb. I meant to use my second super. My level 2 super. There we go. So, this way. Wait, are you enemies or you're enemies? You're enemies. They were walking towards me, but I couldn't see their names at first. Oh god. Oh my gosh, dang it. Of course it's Zangief's moves that do me in. Oh, see how you like it! Okay. Is there... Yep, that's another one. I am kind of liking Ed's style. It's a very fast fighting style. Okay. There we go. All right. that's the person I'm looking for. Just a second. Yeah, sorry, just saying. Let's see. Oh, it's actually about 9 p.m., so I've still got about 3 hours left.
What's the matter?
Let's see. The resistance? Oh, I couldn't tell you anything about that. I'm just an old lady. I was a beauty in my day, though. You're a beauty today, too.
Thank you.
Oh, you're too kind, dear. Look at you coming all the way out here just to talk to little old me. Oh, that's right. I was told to give this to the next kind-hearted soul who paid me a visit. Do come visit me again, dearie. A note urging you for a return visit to the Railway Bridge at night. The tidy handwriting suggests it was written by a kind and caring soul. So come back at 9. Waiting to hang out until 9. I have a hangout here? I just didn't know that. Oh, it's more of them. Oh, well.
Get over here already.
So I can actually charge that super. Or, like, Ed's initial super, that is. Or not super, his special. That wasn't a super move, that was one of his specials. Yeah, I am liking his moveset. The thought had just occurred to me that I guess... I just realized that if I get... Oh, hold on, let me open this up. See what I get. Yeah, I just realized that if I wait till, like, I'm finished the main story to get Terry's fighting style, I basically... effectively won't get it until, like, near the end of this all. So I might actually get it a little earlier, so I can start actually using it. Level 60, oh my gosh. Not fighting that guy. Here, I guess I'll go to the hangout. Hi, it's me. Fish signing up for Lowlands tourney. Cake for all over the world. Wait. I can't read your... Okay, that's great. Let me read your messages first. Hey there. He's a summary of the incident sent by Lee Fed. Documents alleged money laundering for the Masters Foundation regarding developmental aid in Nashal. Maybe, did you finish signing for Lowlands tourney? Cakes for all the world are going to be competing in that thing. It sounds like the world will be entering another tournament in Nashal. Think of this as prelims, basically. There's some shady stuff going on in the big tournament, too. The Suva Hall tournament run by the government itself. The one that got wrapped up in a huge terrorism incident not too long ago. So, yeah, shady. Gigi did some investigating to the terrorism incident herself. I helped out, so I was able to pick up a few key pieces of info. I'll send you a file with details. Be sure to give it a look. Ooh, things are getting real serious real quick. Watch yourself. I didn't even know there was a hangout around here. Well, now that I have... So, I know that there are two... Okay, there's two There's two masters available here during the day, or during the night. So
Spinning bird kick. One, two, three.
oh, good, good. Someone I can punch. All right, all right. Hmm. Let me just move around here. Not get seen. Okay, I think I'm safe. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I completely messed that up. There we go. All right. Okay, I think she's who I'm supposed to talk to. This country didn't exist until very recently.
Yeah.
Before then, it was just two neighboring countries, both claiming each other as their own autonomous regions. Just a barren, mountainous land with few resources. Nothing of value. But now that it's been recognized as a country, NGOs have arrived to provide international aid.
Nice shawl.
I was born here and decided to assist the aid efforts as best I could. I thought it would help enrich the lives of everyone who lived here.
But
But it was all a sham. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were saying that. Mount Vashal is a sacred place, but the NGO desecrated it for the sake of their construction plans. Vashal Arena stands in resplendent glory. And you know what they did there? JP, the man in charge of the NGO, used the Suva Hall martial arts tournament to launder money for a criminal organization. You see what's going on here? Gangs are using the lowlands as an underground betting ring. JP is doing the same thing with Nashal as a whole.
Now then.
Eh? Gangs from around the world are sending fighters here as we speak. And with them, a mind-boggling amount of dirty money. The tournament you're trying to enter is just another twisted playground for the criminal underworld. You are strong. It's not to prevent you from entering the tournament, and I failed. I won't try to convince you to drop out of the tournament any longer. But this is our fight, Nashal's fight. We'll stop JP even if it kills us.
Stay out of our way.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Never don't walk near them. Oh, okay, they also don't like me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well. Walk slowly. Walk slowly. Maybe they'll forget I'm here. Alright. Okay. Nashal Lowlands Arena at your service. My name is Punch. I speak on behalf of the Outlaw Pancration Executive Board, the fourth Ne'er-Duel fighting tournament. If it's late too early, the tournament will be soon going forward. We earnestly request the attendance of all participating fighters. We await your arrival at the Lowland Arena. The event is anticipated to last for an extended period of time. All participants are urged to prepare accordingly in advance. The Ne'er-Duel fighting tournament? The Ne'er-Duel fighting tournament? That is so funny. Okay, I'll probably change my fighting stance back to a different one then. After I fight you! That didn't work. Let's see. Probably didn't need to use that Hadouken since he was so low on health, but oh well. Hmm. Alright. So how do I find the two fighters that are here during the nighttime? There's a whole bunch of missions here. Moonlight Lesson T. What's the name? Moonlight Lesson R. No. Okay. Subway shenanigans. Ride to the subway to the platform by Mike Hagar Memorial Stadium. Talk to Mad Gear Bullet in the downtown district. Report back to worker. Make a coupon and pay. Acquire the rare stone statue for 7,000 zenny. Talk to Punch in the Lowland State. Okay. Let me rest up and then I'll probably switch to a different. Yeah, I'll choose one of the fighting styles I really like. Or like the fighting styles I'm more familiar with. So probably back to... you know what? I might use Luke's. Okay, and then... I'll actually switch this out for... Let me switch this one out for Hadouken. And let me give... I'll also use Rising Uppercut. And instead of 100 Hand Slap, I'll use... No. Nope. Nope. I guess I'll use Kikoken. And yeah, Psycho Blitz works. How many items do I have, though? I might try and buy a couple more. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'll try... Okay, let me check the missions here. Sundrunch Symposium, putting the busy in local business, hard-boiled adventure, working for exposure, giving with your best snapshots, giving best snapshots, giving best snapshots, out of the way. Okay. I guess I'll focus on doing this main quest next. Oh my goodness. There, alright. Oh shoot. Jackie says, how's it going, bro? Going well, about to fight an underground martial arts tournament. I also met Ed, played by Ed, and learned how to learn the special version of boxing where I use the power of my own soul to enhance my strikes. There we go. So, about to enter Underground Martial Arts Fighting Tournament. But before I do, let me fully heal up. I will... These fighters in this tournament are probably going to be tough. It is likely for the best that I... It is likely for the best that I go ahead and make sure I'm full on health before I do this. Ooh, Sansan. Oh, wait, no, never mind. No time for Sansan. Yep. Specialty biryani, seafood curry, mutton curry, butter tea, meatballs and tomato sauce, lentil porridge, Nishan noodles. There. Okay, I'm back to being full on health. Full on health, and now I can go challenge for this tournament. We'll probably be interested to see. Well, I'm sure a lot of the characters that I'll be fighting will be like generic characters. Yeah, I'll probably be a lot of generic and creative characters. But it would be interesting if there were like they use this as a point to like include some cameos from Final Fighter, Street Fighter characters. There you go. All right. I did lose a little bit of health. I did lose a little bit of health there, but it's not worth going back. Okay, no enemies around.
Hey,
Hi, who are the competitors? Raw Kaiser representing Metro City on behalf of the Mad Gear Gang. All ready? As ready as I'll ever be.
all right.
Let the Nair Duel Fighting Tournament commence.
I freaking love that game. The Nair Duel, the Nair Duel. It's time for the Kengan matches. Okay, let's see what I have to. I think we kept the spectators waiting long enough. Ready to start the first match? Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, I use that. I did a bad job using that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go ahead and use one of my healing items. Right, no. Dang, ow. Dang, he's got a lot of health. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and use another one of these. Alright, think. What? Yeah, okay, got him. Okay, I gotta beat him one more round, though. Oh, yeah, I missed. Oh, I should have followed up on the drive. Oh, there. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and use this again. This is the first match too. This is gonna be a very difficult series of fights. There. Mm. Oh fuck. I really don't want to keep using up my healing items, but I'm certain if I similar to the previous tournament, I'm certain if I lose this, I lose the second match, I'm gonna have to restart this first match. Damn it. Fine, alright. Jackie said, I've seen you learn the art of the quarter circle punch. I've actually known that one for some time. I just haven't spent the time to learn beyond it. Oh wait, hold on. Something's going on. Okay. Something's going on. I can't hear the game well. Weird. Alright. Can y'all hear the game's audio? Yeah, something's going on, because I can barely hear the game's audio through my headphones. Okay, it's back now. Well, it is the Ne'er-Do-Well tournament, so I guess being very cheap is actually part of it. Up. There, okay. I do not want to lose. Damn it. Yeah, I'm about to lose this. See, he's actually using the drive impact for what it's for when you're trying to push through like a really tough move that you have difficulty. Like someone who's spamming Hadokens constantly. Fucking hell. Ugh. Okay, I have 3 restarts. Or 2 restarts now. Yeah, he is doing a ton of damage to me. Oh my fucking gosh. Yeah, I might. All the prep I did, I don't think is going to be enough. I mean, they warned me about this, and I knew from the previous tournament this would be tough, but... Yeah, if I'm getting outmatched by the first opponent of this tournament, yeah, we, Oh my gosh. Yeah, he got me again. Ugh. Okay, it's my last chance. Oh, fucking hell. Ah, fine, screw you. I'll spam the other move. Damn it. Alright. Okay, come on. Okay, caught him with that. Damn it. Can't ever enjoy my victory. Can't enjoy by a good move for long. Yeah, it's the last one. Or like, I'm using up all my healing items on this first fight. Dang it. Damn. Gosh dang it. Okay, I might have to just use Chun-Li style, because that's the... I'm trying to mix up my styles, but this Chun-Li's is still the one I'm best at. Nope, okay. All that preparation meant nothing. I'm gonna have to build up stuff again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build up healing items again. There's a store right there. You know what? I'll go here. Oh. Oh, they actually want to fight me. Okay, never mind. Just run past them, just run past. Damn it! Ah! Okay, fine. I'm fighting you! I can't change my I can't change what angle I'm facing. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really change what angle I'm facing when surrounded by on both sides by opponents, so. Yeah, fuck it. Come on. I think I do need to spend some time off stream, either like learning the combo trials in order to get better at actually playing these characters I like playing. Okay. Oh. Okay, not there. Let me go around here. Excuse me. No, it won't. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's better. Alright, thank goodness. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, good. A bikini top. Just what I needed. Can you let me through here? Really?
Oh,
Oh, you came down the mountain? You must have made some pretty tough stuff. Oh, no, then at this point, there's no way this town's gonna hold you back. Enjoy your time in Nayshaw. Okay, yeah, I know. It's really tired from all the people he's had to fight. I get it. But we have more people, but there are still more people to fight. Also, we need to find all these other masters I haven't yet. Go to the little map? Not yet. Well, I did get those items that'll improve my friendship with Chun-Li and Luke. I might go give those to them. And, I'm kind of reaching a point where I'm stuck here until I can get better at fighting, and I get more healing items, which requires more money, so... It might be good to actually do the, It might be good to go ahead and do the Terry DLC now. Or yeah, the Terry missions now. So, let me head back here. Yeah, let me head back here. I'll give Luke another copy of a horror game he doesn't want, and I'll give Chun-Li more canned herring that she doesn't want. I'll talk to Ed and get these get the upgrades and get the upgrades I get from him. And then I guess I'll go ahead. I think I'll go ahead and do Terry's. Well, there are a couple more of these side missions I could do, but I'll probably will go ahead and do Terry's DLC tonight. Again, just because of and having Terry's moves will mean now will mean that I could probably try and learn them a bit sooner. Yeah, I can start learning them sooner.
The next stop
I'll
is
show you
Urban
some
Park.
quick lesson.
There, alright. I got Sting. Sting, now. Holy shoot, okay. Yeah, they nearly got me there. Help me, please.
Don't let him get away with that. Keep it up.
Oh, dang. Well, thank you for the assistance. Alright. Alright, I think... Yeah, there's more people I have to fight. God damn it. Dang it, they canceled me on the super. Oh, and I'm gonna need to use... I hope these are the people that that one officer was talking about that need to be defeated in the subway. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. I think it might be, maybe it's just one of them. Yep. Okay, there, got him. Ugh. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh dear. Alright. Time for my ultimate technique. Just keep grabbing them and grappling them. Because while you're doing the animation... Yeah, shouldn't have done that. While you're doing the animation for grabbing someone, you can't be hit by any other person's moves. You can't hit by an enemy's moves. So they can't cancel out of... They can't cancel me out of the grapple whilst I'm doing this. And now you know why everyone online fears Zangief. Well, it's also because he just does a ton of damage. Okay. There. Okay. Oh, alright. Oh gosh, there's more of them. So, sorry. I didn't mean to fight you. Oh, he's got a lot of help. I should not have... I was meaning to fight these evils... Yeah, I was meaning to fight these guys. Or the masked sumo wrestlers behind him. But whilst I'm here... Well, yeah, while I'm here, might as well. He's like level 49. He's nearly level 50. Would not be a good idea for me to challenge him. Would not be a good idea for me to challenge him to fight him in a real fight, and then try to fight those enemies that are right behind him, who will jump me as soon as this fight's over. Yep. No. Thankfully, this doesn't take away from my remaining time. Keep going. There. All right. Woo. Oh, I guess it did take away from the time I had. All right. I hope I completed that mission I had. Okay, I'm in the... Ed should be around here somewhere. Let me see if I can talk to him. No, he's not over there. Huh. Okay, I thought for certain he's... I know he's on one of the subway stations. I just... Maybe I went to the wrong subway station. Okay, let me go over here for this mission. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yep, here he is.
Hey.
Nah, hey, you're back. Very surprised, huh? Sorry about that. The whole gang takeover thing is a little white lie. I work in the subway PR department. Figured some action shots that you stopping punks would make for a great ad. Try to find actual gang members to help out was going nowhere fast, so I roped in a guy from the Novice League. Thanks to you guys, I was able to get some incredible photos. You're fine with using them, right? I appreciate it. I didn't say that. Before you asked, the guys you fought on the train were actual gang members. Needless to say, I wasn't exactly dying to follow you in there. We're always threatening the other passengers to getting in trouble. If you ever feel like hopping on the train, just teach us to poke the ledge and be my guest. Just between you and me, it sounds like they're hiding some kind of treasure on there, so, you know, incentives. You run into different people just by each time you ride, so stop by often to keep them all in check, would you? The subway will have different passwords every time you ride it. You may sometimes encounter rare opponents or you stumble upon treasure. So it is effectively a mini roguelite mode in this game. Just for this one section. Yeah, just for this one section. But the enemies you fight will change. The enemies you fight will change, and the possible rewards you could get will also change them. Alright, let me get some more.
Welcome, welcome.
Let me get some more food. Chicken and egg atop a bowl of rice. Oyaka means deluxe chanko stew. Yes, it's a deluxe chanko stew.
Much appreciated.
Okay. So where? Oh, I can actually talk to Honda. Okay, well.
Oh.
Your start looks fit for the sumo ring, which brings us to a new move for you to put to the test.
Yo.
Sure, you know a move or two, but do you know what sets sumo apart from the hoi polo? Hoi poloi? Poli? Poloi? No. At being able to take a hit? You've got it. A single strike from a sumo wrestler packed with power and weight. You'd better have a big, bold, and burly build if you want to withstand those kinds of blows. And that's just a cherry on top. Sumo wrestlers fight on the day, so you've got to be tough above all else. You see, in sumo, it's all about the HTPs, heart, technique, and physique. You can have technique all day and a body that can take a lashing, but what matters most is the H, the heart. I'll teach you all three principles. Everything a sumo wrestler needs to be a ruler of the ring.
Oh.
Look at your eyes, tell me you're looking to tussle. Sure. Right. Oh, damn. Ah, damn. Oh, I messed with that. I almost had him. Dang it, I almost pulled off a good combo there. But I messed it up with the super. Dang, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use... No. Okay, good. Got him with that one. Alright. Oh, dang. Oh, gosh, I messed that up. I messed that up, too. Dang. Oh, damn it. Okay, got him. Oh. Good fight.
All right.
You took that one fair and square.
That's right.
Don't know if you noticed, but the world ain't a small place. Only so much one can do by their lonesome. Whether you need one hand or 100, just give me a ring. A sumo ring? Stop it, you're not funny. I know.
Yo!
There ain't any weapons in sumo. Heck, there's barely any clothes in sumo. Sumo is pure, undiluted martial arts, plain and simple. We're meeting a muscle in a duel for ring supremacy.
You heard the news?
To a sumo wrestler, Chalco stew is synonymous with food. You know what they say, you are what you eat.
Anyway,
I always knew I was some form of soup. It's all about training day in and day out. And Chalco is the cornerstone of the sumo body.
Doskai!
Sumo wrestlers are often called Rikishi. Riki means strength, raw power. The shi part means warrior, like samurai, you know. So combine the two and you might say sumo wrestlers are power samurai. I gotta say, okay, part of me is saying this just because of my interest in sumo after the recent Bond show that happened just like only a week or two ago. But a restaurant where you got to sit down, eat food, and watch okay, sumo wrestlers in this case, but basically any martial arts, like a martial arts training dojo that is also a restaurant, I would absolutely visit that. That would be like if I lived in a town near one, I would regularly visit that sort of place. Okay, let me see. I hope it's not someone telling me to hurry up and get to that fighting competition. Listen, about last night's sushi. It's on the house, so put out your mind to give your training everything you got. I think you got the wrong person. Jeez. There I go again. Offered free sushi ain't gonna cut it. I mean, I'll take some free sushi. That sounds delicious. I'd love some free sushi. Okay. You try... They call him Carlos Miyamoto. That's one of the characters from Final Fight. Hold on, we're heading over there. That's like the Hispanic guy. That's like the Hispanic guy with a sword, with a katana from Final Fight. We're heading over. We're gonna go see him.
Rising uppercut! Rising uppercut!
All right, what do I get? I got the silver nugget. Oh, he's so cool.
What do you think?
What do you say? Can I count on your assistance? Can I count on your assistance? I don't know for what, but sure.
Boy,
Glad to have you aboard. Let's get started with a warm-up. This is dangerous work, so I'd like to see what you're capable of. Personal policy, you see. Oh, that's right. I think I actually fought him in, like, one of the, Okay, so that move he just did there, I think was one of his, special moves from Final Fight. I might have actually challenged him earlier, like when I first started World Tour Mode. I just never I just didn't beat him. Because I remember him doing that move a lot. Oh, damn. There, alright. Can I have your sword? I mean, or like a copy of it? That'll do. I hereby recognize you as my partner. Without further ado, let me explain the details. Actually, let's have this discussion somewhere else. I know. Meet me at Skywalk Lane tonight. A better place to hide a tree than the forest. Crowds are perfect for sensitive discussions. Until we meet again, my friend. Okay, so gotta talk to him at night. Let me go ahead and kill these rebellious drones. There, alright. Metro City, they call me. Yeah, let me track this mission. Oh, let me give those gifts to, Chun-Li and Luke. This is absolutely, even after I beat this game's main story, I think this is definitely a sort of mode of a game where I could see, where I kind of just want, I can definitely run around here and just, like, either fight people, play minigames, or just vibe.
Listen.
Oh. One strike with feeling is better than 10 without.
Thank you.
Okay, let me...
Wait.
Here, I'll give her this as well. Okay, now I'll give... Let me go to the training center. Give Luke this. Okay. You know, I've always wanted to be an ordinary girl. That said, wait a sec. You just rolled your eyes. Even through text, I could tell. Don't tell me you have psychic powers. Not exactly. I didn't say it's not psycho power either. For joking aside, I do offer what ordinary means. Everyone lives life their own way. At times of pieces strike alike. The ordinary is all in the eye of the beholder. No need to fret, though. I'm quite content with life just the way I am. I won't let the pain of the past or present drag me down. I try to stay positive always. I consider myself blessed to have such students. Chun-Li, look around you. Chun-Li, look around you. There's gang members. There's multiple various gangs wearing boxes on their heads. There's down the street, right down the street, or like underneath your feet in the subway is like a whole bunch of people surrounding a boxer who has weaponized soul power. Everyone here can either everyone in this town can either breathe. Everyone in this town is either a master wrestler, a master sumo wrestler, a master boxer, a master key manipulator. Like, they're all different variations of skills, but every single person here knows how to fight. You kind of this is ordinary for you. Knowing how to fight like this is kind of ordinary for you. Alright.
Come to think of it,
So did you catch all the Valhalla martial arts sermon hubbub? Yeah, I saw it live. Yeah, you saw me tear it up. Out there, huh? Sucks the rest was such a downer. Sucks that the rest was such a downer. The sponsor of Masters Foundation was accused of funding the terrorists behind the string of attacks in Nashal. That's what was going on behind the scenes, or caught off a glimpse of it anyway. Kevin Masters was set up. His wealth and fame used to fuel the true mastermind scheme. He lost almost everything before going missing. There's one thing he didn't lose, his son Mel. I looked after Mel while he was in Nashal. In fact, keep this close to your chest, but we're still in contact. You can't just stand by, watch your father and son get torn apart by terrorism. I'm trying to help them, even now.
At ease.
Plenty of folks practice martial arts. Soldiers, yoga masters, even musicians. Status or profession, it doesn't matter. Their goals may differ, but they're all fighters in their own right. To be a fighter is a way of life, an attitude.
Yo.
Alright, give this. Well, wait a minute. I wasn't able to finish the last one you gave me, so, oh, this one's not scary? It's more about the thrills of combat than the chills of vomit? For real? Okay, then it might make a nice change of pace. Thanks a bunch. Just gave him another copy of RE8. Ugh. This is why I usually don't play. This is why I usually don't stream on Sunday nights anymore. But I had to tonight because I missed Saturday. Or because I missed yesterday. Sasquatch, was that shirt of his a Whataburger knockoff? Knowing Luke, it might actually be. That might actually be a Whataburger shirt. Although we're around New York, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Whataburger is around New York. I'm not sure if Whataburger exists this far north. And if you're wondering, okay, let me see if I can give you all a good view of what I'm talking about. But yeah, we are actually around. This Metro City here is actually around New York. It's either a part of New York or it's like right outside of New York City. Because the Statue of Liberty, because you can see the Statue of Liberty in game. That's actually what I'm trying to show y'all, is the Statue of Liberty. There it is. So yeah, the Statue of Liberty is right over there. I don't know the exact I don't know the geography of New York or where everything is situated. So we're either Metro City here is either it is a part of New York City, or like we're a city that's right outside of New York City. That's like slightly outside the New York City area. However, Statue of Liberty has got to be feeling mighty jealous because, oh sure, you got a statue of like Lady Liberty. This Metro City here is a statue of Mike Hagar. The best mayor to ever hold office. Okay, so I have to meet Carlos Miyamoto at night. Alright, so my health is up to full. Let me go ahead and let me head back to my apartment, wait till night, and then I will meet up with Carlos. It's already... I might go ahead and start the Terry DLC. We'll see.
Go by someone else.
Okay. Let me see where it's at. Over there.
So that's how it is.
Hmm.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Let's talk.
Yeah, over here. So, let me go see what Carlos wants. He's over
Try something
here.
else. What do you want?
For the... Oh, okay, sure. You want to... Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Didn't work for you. We're actually curious. Says, fun fact: Mike Hagar is based off the Red Cyclone Zangief, or vice versa. I think that'd be. I think it'd be Mike Hagar. Or Zangief was based off of Mike Hagar because. Oh, he's up there. Okay, because I believe Final Fight 1 released like a little before Street Fighter 2. But there's actually a couple, like, even more games in this whole Street Fighter Final Fight universe. Because there's, like, there's two Capcom wrestling... There's two, like, Capcom arcade wrestling games called Saturday Night Slam Masters. And both of those are, like... Both of those are, like, as part of this universe, because... Because, well... Some of the character, like, Mike Hagar actually is a roster member. Or, like, he's a character, playable character in Saturday Night Slam Masters 1 and 2. Because, like, the thing with those games is they're set during Mike Hagar's days as a professional wrestler. And then, also, like, one of the characters... I believe one of the characters in that game is actually... Yeah, one of the other characters in Saturday Night Slam Masters is actually, like, is Guile's brother. I messed it up. I was trying to do level 2 super. Tip. Alright. Let me see what he wants. Oh, there you are. Let me explain the situation. Properly this time. We're looking into a series of robberies. Seriously deranged stuff. They're going after swords. Well, to defeat them, we must stop this. As a blade connoisseur myself, few things upset me more. They've been targeting victims in multiple locations. I want you to talk to them and gather clues. I've marked the people I want you to talk to on the map. Head there and see what they have to say. I'll be investigating on mine as well. If you're done, I'll be waiting in front of Hagar's statue during the day. Until we meet again. Alright, everything else is in the back burner. This needs to be done.
You don't say.
Well, hey there. Ready to take on Metro City at night, huh? Better watch it. There's only cardboard-clad gang members wandering around the most. And the stronger folk are out, too. That's where my patent-pending nighttime lesson plan comes in. Won't tell you up before sunrise, guaranteed. When you're ready, just let me know. Okay, talk to Omar at Grease Marina night. Talk to Luna at Outlaws Court day. So... So I need to go this way. Okay, let me head off this way. I think... Let me check this map. Let me check my map. Okay, that's where I need to check. Okay, and Ed's right there, so I'll go talk to Ed while I'm running around. I'll talk to Ed whilst I'm running around. So let me... Oh, okay. They might be following me, but I'm not certain. Oh, Ed is down there. Okay, so he's still at the subway. I gotta find a way down into that subway to go talk to him. I'll wait to do that. In that case... Okay, sure. Okay, it's a fight. I've got no time to deal with you. I have no time to fight you drones honorably. What is it? Oh, you're here to investigate the robbery? You don't exactly look the part, but whatever. As long as I get back with mine, you could be the queen for all I care.
Yes.
Happened right here around this time of day. I was minding my own business and wham! Struck from behind. It's infuriating just to recall. Find that criminal quick as you can, here. Okay. Wait, the map said... It's nighttime right now, but the map said... Okay, Ed might be around, available both night and day, but let me actually go back to... I'll go back to here, rest up to the day, then I'll go talk to the other person to meet up with Carlos. Oh, dang, I am... I do have only, like, less than 2 hours left, so... I was hoping to make a bit more story progress tonight, but I just might not be able to due to, well... Just, like, how tough that, How tough that, that ne'er-do-well tournament is gonna be. Alright, let's try. I think I need to head through here. Doesn't open from this side. Darn it. Well, where do I head to? Okay. Looks like there's an entrance around here. Okay, I have to head through here. So just to let y'all know what else is going to be happening this week, or what's going to be happening this week. I'll be back on Tuesday with more, continuing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Thursday will be more Uni Chronicle, and normally I would do another... this game, Street Fighter 6 World Tour, usually happens on Saturdays, but I'm actually going to play it on Friday this week, because I'll be unable to stream on Saturday due to family obligation.
Hi.
What's with all the ninjas wielding, wielding basketballs? Greetings, how might I be of assistance? Looking into the robbery from the other day, are you? It gave me such a shock. I was doing my usual training here when they attacked me out of nowhere. I got careless, but they're a formidable opponent all the same. If you're going after them, be careful. So yeah, we'll return on... So, Street Fighter 6, the next Street Fighter 6 stream will be on Friday, from 6 to 12 instead of Saturday, 6 to 12. But it will still be happening. Okay, maybe I can go down. Maybe I can find it through here, or... Actually, I think I checked here already. Yeah, I checked here already for him, didn't find him. I guess he's only available... Yeah, he must only be available at night. Alright, well then in that case, let me go talk to Carlos. See what he has to say. Yeah, I mean, seriously. I mean, sure, Statue of Liberty's fine and all, but doesn't match up to Statue of Mike Hagar. What'd you find out, Carlos? There you are. Let's catch each other up on the state of the investigation.
Right.
I see, I see. I'm starting to see how the dots are connected. If we lay out the time and locations of previous robberies, you can see where the next one will occur. There, so that's it. Next robbery will take place at Skywalk Lane at night. I'm gonna head over there immediately. You should too once you finish preparing. Okay, rest up till the night then, I guess. Yeah, rest up until the night. And we'll find who our... Let's find out who our sword thief is. None of the people Carlos didn't actually ask me to describe who the describe what swords were taken, which is a little surprising. I was expecting him to ask me a bit more about like what actual store I was expecting him to ask me he was wanting me to ask to get more information about what actual items were stolen.
Hey, check this out.
Nah, okay, someone's following after me. Okay, good. They can't climb upstairs.
Hey.
It's time, just as I suspected. They're the culprits behind this incident. God damn it, are you guys cops? What are you doing here? I discovered a pattern to your criminal activity, a mystical pentagram. Connect the crime scenes together chronologically, and the shape it forms is unmistakably a pentagram. Its final point lined up with Skywalk Lane, or in layman's terms, right here.
Huh?
Dude, what? There was no pattern. We just picked this place at random.
That's right.
Yeah, we were just looking for some grub when you showed up. What choice do we have but to fess up? Huh. Fair enough. Really? In any case, you're criminals and I'm Carlos Miyamoto. You know what happens next, right? Okay. Okay. I don't think that's a specific fighter's theme. I think that's just a unique theme they actually gave him. Alright, that's one of them. There, okay.
Actually.
Well, we've turned the culprits over to the police. This case is officially closed. You look like you have something to say. It's fine, no need to sweat the small stuff. But actually, I did have a question. Still, though, I realize something fighting alongside you. You're strong. You're strong, both as a martial artist and as a person. If you don't mind, could you meet me at Hagar statue during the day? I'd like to request a serious match with you. Not as a partner, but as a fellow martial artist. I want to show you what I'm truly capable of.
Until we next meet.
Until we meet again. Alright, so... Okay, I'm going for... let me... travel back to here, and then I'll fight him again during the day. Carlos really wants to make sure that you get a good night's rest in between every fight. Okay, there he is. So this will probably be a much tougher... Yeah, this is definitely going to be a much tougher fight than when I first fought him. Alright, so... Let me actually use... I do not have a lot of... Okay. Let me take a stop by here and get some more health items. Let me stop by and get some more health.
Welcome, welcome.
There.
Appreciated.
Some delicious Chonko stew and an energy drink. That's all the food. That's all the food Brockheiser might eat. Will probably eat until he loses enough health. You came. You're ready then. No need for words. Let us begin. Okay, he's level 35 now. So this is alright. Welcome back. So this is, that was damn good. Really amazing film, wasn't it? Also, Sleepless, no one misbehaved while you were gone. We did get raided by Sasquatch Wing, but nobody misbehaved while you were gone. Can I get... Darn. I was really hoping I could maybe get Carlos's sword by winning this fight, but we'll just have to see. Damn. But yeah, I'm very glad that already, like... I'm very glad that Toei has already decided they're gonna have the director, that the people who worked on -1 come back for another film. Also, Sleepless, I failed miserably in the first round of the underground tournament that I was supposed to compete in, called the Ne'er-Do-Well Tournament.
Let's finish this quickly. Keep it going.
So I'm gonna have to like figure out a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to like. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna have to like play the mini game off stream, or play the car punching mini game off stream a bunch to like build up money to get a bunch of health items, and I might actually do combo before the next Street Fighter 6 stream. I might do some like the combo I might actually do training, like in the combo trials or tutorials, in order to like get better actually playing characters. So this was fantastic. I like the portrayal of Survival's Guilt as the driving force of the story. Yeah, he caught me. Damn it. Ugh. Damn it. No, I got no... Okay. I'm gonna have to go get a bunch of health items. Add this to my list of people to fight. Add this guy to my list of people to fight. I think I do Yeah, I think I do need to spend some time. I might even push back the next Street Fighter 6 stream. Like, instead of doing it this Friday, I might wait until... I might do some more Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on Friday instead. Because I definitely think I feel like I'm definitely reaching a ceiling of what I can accomplish with by using the modern controls in this game. And I feel like I won't really... Yeah, I feel like I'm reaching a point where I won't really improve in this game until I... Yeah, I won't really improve in this game until I start fully learning classic controls. So this says that said though, I might prefer the scoring / pacing of Shin and Godzilla more. Something about the Ava Choir going ham as Godzilla unleashes Atomic Rush for the first time just resonated more with me. For a lot of Godzilla fans, it was basically like when Godzilla -1 released, everyone couldn't decide if Godzilla minus one was their favorite, was their favorite, was their new favorite Godzilla movie, or if Shin Godzilla was their new favorite Godzilla movie. It is.
Welcome.
You've heard that, like, since both are really good. You heard that thing like why must we make two kings fight? It was generally like people were like going back and forth between the two that they liked, and that's really what people end up. That's really what it ended up being decided. It was like, why must we make two perfect? Why must we make two kings fight? Yeah, I might. So I mentioned earlier that, yeah, I might be unable to do or I won't be able to do a Saturday stream because this week because family obligations are going to make. I have a family obligation on Saturday, which is going to keep me from streaming, and I'll have to. So what I'm planning on doing instead is playing this game on Friday. Playing this game on Friday from like 6 to midnight. Doing the Saturday stream on Friday, effectively. However,
Appreciated.
because I'm reaching this ceiling with the modern controls, I might, if I'm able to make time in between now and Friday, I'm going to try to train in Street Fighter 6 in order to like start learning classic mode more for the characters I really like. And
Welcome.
and also,
Thank you.
yeah, if I'm able to do some training, in between this stream and Friday, I'll probably play some more. I will keep playing Street Fighter 6. But if I'm unable to, if I'm unable to do any training in this before Friday, I might play more Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Because while I started this in order to like actually experience the DLC stories with like Terry and Mai, and because I was curious about this World Tour mode because I liked from what I played when I first got this game. But with me playing through this, like, this really is a fully fleshed out, like, Sasquatch Wing described it pretty perfectly earlier this stream. It is effectively like Street Fighter does Yakuza, and I love me some, and it's a really interesting take on like on a fighting game story mode. This is kind of I started this as kind of just to reach the two characters from SNK that I wanted, and because this mode was interesting to me. But this is kind of reaching the it's kind of reaching one of the the level of this is one of those things that this is one of those things that was made to be featured on this channel. So I don't want to rush through it. And there's still quite a bit of it, because there's a little bit more chapters. So yeah, I might... We'll see. If I can train in Street Fighter 6 before... If I can train in this game before Friday, I'll be playing more of this on Friday. If I'm not able to, then I might play more Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. And we'll just push back the next stream of this game so that I can really start making some... So I can train it and really start making some progress in the next stream. Okay, well, no need for words.
Well, shall we begin?
So, but I also totally get why people in the US gravitate towards Minus One more, since it got a very public release at the point when Godzilla is very much on an upswing in the US. Yeah. Minus One is like... The thing is... okay, gonna pause it for a second right here. I think Shin Godzilla was released at an anniversary year. Yeah, okay, so Shin Godzilla was released as an anniversary year for Godzilla as well. Because Shin Godzilla released in 2014. So Shin Godzilla released on the 60th anniversary of Godzilla. And Godzilla Minus One released in 2020, Well, it released in like late 2023, but it released in between. It released in the build-up to Godzilla's 70th anniversary. So like they were both. One was the 60th anniversary film. One is the 70th anniversary film. And in my opinion, both. I have not gotten to fully. I've seen clips of Shin Godzilla. I haven't gotten to fully watch the film yet. But from what I've seen, and from what I've fully seen, Godzilla Minus One, both films are. They're both very good takes on a Godzilla anniversary film. So it says, I thought Shin was 2016 and the one that had Godzilla fight the two badass monsters and kicked off the Monster Force was 2014. Was that correct? Hold on. Okay, Shin Godzilla was 2016. Okay. Shin Godzilla was 2016, and you're right. Yeah, Godzilla was... The legendary Godzilla was 2014. Never mind. But still, both kind of feel like anniversary films for Godzilla. Because they're effectively like, let's do the plot of the 1950... Let's take the themes from the original 1954 film, and let's expand on them in two different contexts. Like, Shin Godzilla was like, what if we took the themes from the 1954 film, and we, like, told that story in a modern-day setting? Meanwhile, Godzilla Minus One was like, okay, what if we... Godzilla Minus One was like, what if we did the... the original Godzilla movie was released in 1954. And Godzilla Minus One is like, okay, what if we did a Godzilla origin movie that happens almost immediately after the end of World War II? And we expand upon like what the culture of World War II was like, or what the culture of Japan was like immediately post World War II. Yeah, in my opinion, both of them are really good. From what I've seen, both of them are really good. From what I've seen of Shin Godzilla and from watching Godzilla Minus One, both are really good Godzilla origin movies done in different contexts from the original. Or Godzilla movies that expand on the themes of the original 1954 film. I'll say that as far as the origin movies go, for the monster goes, 2014 was the worst of the three. It is going to be really interesting watching, as part of this Godzilla movie ranking, watching through the legendary films. Because even from, like, the earliest films I've watched, even from, like, something I learned as I start, because I'm watching all these films in order of release date, and something I learned... Something I learned is that from the very beginning, Godzilla has been fighting against these two identities. This terrifying, like, monster that is like a living incarnation of the destructive potential of humanity, and a big goofy dinosaur who fights other big goofy monsters. Like from the very beginning. Godzilla, like, it's been those two Godzilla, like, ideas of Godzilla fighting against each other constantly. And we've kind of, it seems like finally, I mean, like, it seems like we finally entered a point where, well, I'll see as I go through all the, like, the Heisei era, Millennium era, and the rest of the Showa era to see if this happens any other time. But it seems like the time we're at now, we've actually reached a point where we have separated those two. We have separated those two versions of Godzilla into, like, separate movie series. That's like, we finally reached a point where those two versions of Godzilla can coexist. Slim says, Both can work in the modern to an extent, but if anything, I'm super interested to see what happens when Anno brings Kamen Rider, Ultraman, and Godzilla to the same film. If Anno does make a Shin Godzilla, Shin Ultraman, and Shin Kamen Rider crossover movie, I can tell you right now, that will be the biggest film in Japan. That would be the biggest film ever released in Japan. I actually do. After Shin Kamen Rider and how good the after Shin Kamen Rider and the good reviews I've seen for Shin Ultraman and Shin Godzilla, still need to watch Shin Ultraman and Shin Godzilla. Those are on my list of things to watch. Those are on my list of things to watch this year, like as soon as I get the chance. But and I also really want to watch the Shin Kamen Rider like re-release, which was like they split Shin Kamen Rider into like 5 episodes. They basically made it like the movie a 5-episode miniseries, which from a lot of people I've heard actually fixes the problems people have with Shin Kamen Rider. So just like I still need to watch Shin Kamen Rider, mind you, but I'm 2 for 3 on having watched the Shin films, and they're really good. Yeah, I actually do believe, from what I've seen, that if anyone can make a movie featuring Ultraman, Godzilla, and Kamen Rider work, I think Anno can make it work. Okay, so yeah, I'm having trouble being. I'll try again against him. I'll see how it goes. What I'd also really be interested in is, okay, so Hideaki Anno has made a movie. He's made a movie that basically retells like the original Godzilla, the original Kamen Rider, and the original Ultraman, while also kind of like updating them for modern times. And he's done it successfully 3 times. So that's 3 of the big tokusatsu icons. So I kind of wonder if Anno would be allowed to make a Shin Super Sentai or Super Shintai film, because I would be really curious to see if that happens. Because the thing about the other 3 is like,
Well, shall we begin?
okay. Shoot, he does immediately do what I was gonna do. Damn it. The super armor on that move, jeez. Yeah, the super armor on that move is a no joke. Yeah, that took off half of my life bar. Fuck, I messed it up. Yeah, I can't get out of the range of that, but... So, the thing... Okay, but what I was saying about Super Shintai and see how you do that is...
Master.
Yeah, the thing about Ultraman is like a... Ultraman, the original Ultraman series, original Godzilla movie, and the original Kamen Rider both have... They are, of course, like, original Godzilla was not aimed at kids, but... Yeah, all 3 of them are like... They're goofy concepts on the surface, but they have like a deeper core, or like a deeper or more... They're more, like... Ultraman, the original Godzilla, and the original Kamen Rider they're more than just their surface level, like goofy karate bugman, big alien who fights kaiju, and big dinosaur. I don't know if there is a deeper core to the original Super Sentai season beyond just like power of teamwork. So I will say that my issue with Shin Ultraman was a lot of unfamiliar with the IP. As though you can get away with a lot of unfamiliarity because, well, the allure is the big dinosaur walking around destroying the place. It's baked right in. But Ultraman jumped through 3 villains in the course of films. I don't remember them being built up super well. I think Ultraman... What? She just have bulls right there? What the heck? I think Ultraman also tried to do, like, it was trying to retell a big series. It was trying to tell, like, the full Ultraman original series in the, like, in a movie's runtime. Like, I don't know how many episodes the original... Which I will admit is a problem that Shin Kamen Rider kind of runs into as well. And why I've heard that from a lot of people that the miniseries actually helps with the pacing of the movie a bit. Because Shin Kamen Rider is trying to fit, like... I don't think the full 98 episodes of the original show, but quite a few, like potentially yeah, I don't, like a large number of episodes into a movie, basically. Okay, I'm gonna try to. So it reminded me of Spider-Man 3.
Well, shall we begin?
All right. Damn it. Yeah, I do not want to back up into a corner against this guy. Oh my fucking gosh. Damn. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna be cheap again. This probably won't work actually because he's a very smart fighter. I think he actually hit me with that sword move. They push him back. Fuck.
You train for situations just like that.
Actually, no, I did not trade for a guy who just swings a sword wildly in a circle around him. So the problem I'm running into with that sword move is some of the moves in this game have something called armor, where they're basically, you have to break the armor in order to counter them. That sword move has super armor. From what I can tell, that sword move has super armor, which is an even stronger version of armor. Okay, got him with that. So as you get hit by that sword blossom thing that knocks out half your health, that seems OP. That's the reason why they don't give it to any kid. That's the reason why it's a unique attack just to him, from what I can tell. I think that is actually based off of a special move he has in Final Fight, in like the Final Fight game he's from. Which is why I'm fine with staying out of range and just spamming these at him. This is what I mean, though. Like, I definitely want to... I think I want to train in this game before I do the next stream of it. Or yeah, I want to train this game before I do the next stream of it. Because I don't want me doing this mode to devolve to just me constantly spamming specials. Yeah, I don't want this to just... Like, I have to... I have to spam special moves in order to win every match. That's gonna get old. That's gonna get old as to watch, and I mean, it's probably already getting old to watch. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. But it also will get very old to, like, actually play. Okay, there. Also, that sword blossom move. Yeah, it breaks projectiles. I lost. Okay, you know, are you actually skilled with the sword? Of course. I'm a master of the blade. Why do you ask? Well, it's just that the only move you did with it was just swinging wildly around you, and the only move you did throughout that fight was just spamming energy balls. Touché. And yet, in defeat, I feel a strange sense of relief. I can't imagine a better way to lose. I definitely can think of a few. Thanks for going along with my selfish request. May we remain good friends. If you wish to visit during the course of your journey, feel free. Best of luck. Dang it, I don't get his cool sword. No, I wanted his cool sword. As like an item and I can equip. Okay, so for those who weren't here, his whole deal is, yeah, he's one of the playable characters in Final Fight. Now when I said that this game uses this mode to bring back a bunch of Final Fight characters, it did. Like, you basically, it's a cool way to bring back. It's kind of like if in the age of the arcade, of the, like, 2D arcade beat 'em up kind of being, well, either, like, it can be done, but it's usually done by, like, small indie teams. In lieu of that, if Capcom's not ready to bring back Final Fight anytime soon, this method of, like, bringing these fully bringing a lot of the characters from those games into the Street Fighter world, and you actually get to go out and fight them, I think it's a good enough for now. It would also be fun. So it's a silly brawl. You can't have a sword in Street Fighter. You need some sort of fighting it with a 3D theory to it. Maybe one that has Xemnas voicing the introduction to matches or something. That's why JP is the villain of this game. Not because he's running the secret Shadaloo remnant that is, like, causing the problems behind Nashal. Not because he was a member of the original Shadaloo. No, JP is the villain of this game because he actually does use a weapon. He uses a martial art called, I think it's called Baojutsu. It's basically like the martial art of pain fighting. Crasher Carey says, I see his name, Carlos Miyamoto, and think about joining the Super Mario fan club.
What can I get you? Thanks for stopping by.
Alright. So, I did beat him. Didn't get his sword. I didn't get his sword, unfortunately. Darn. Okay. I basically... Okay. So, yeah, I think... Looking at this, I have unlocked the ability to go to Terry's chapter. Let me see if I can find the other masters and go ahead and meet up with them. Oh, you know what? First thing I'll do... Okay, before I do that, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back.
fighters from bare hands to toxic. You're an average warrior, I'll be the master. I can teach you how to fight and move faster. One false move, kid, that'd be disaster. I'll beat you endless and continue the day after. Street Fighter 3, that's right, the third chapter. This game's for real, no lies or no actors. Pick your character, don't wanna represent your life. You stomping anybody, so make your choice right. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One box could leave you messed up and fractured. Block these uppercuts, they may leave you captured. May the best fighter win and win again. Battle to the top until his life ends. But if his life ends and he starts to decay, may one of his street soldiers avenge things. See you talking to the game, couldn't be talking to me. I got enough to beat and more soldiers to bury. You know it just clicked in and made you realize this game is twice as hard. You see that with your own eyes. You're on the way to choose your type of life, cause you gotta. I tell you from now, which fighter will be the hotter. I don't think you want this one, just practice. Just challenge me when you're ready with your tactics. High punch, the spin kicks, watch your back split. I see you in the air when I make you backflip. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select and make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know you got your options, so pick the right thing. Some choices to make, a mad ruckus to bring. I'm just hooked on it. Dark bodies who want it. I don't know where you got your skills from. Jump off it, bring it on. Any opponent or contender, no one can stop this. With guns and objects, as far as I'm concerned, yo, it's only one topic. 20 street fighters from bare hands to toxic. You're an average warrior, I'll be the master. I can teach you how to fight and move faster. One false move, kid, that'd be disaster. I'll beat you endless and continue the day after. Street Fighter 3, that's right, the third chapter. This game's for real, no lies or no actors. Pick your character, don't wanna represent your life. You start with anybody, so make your choice right.
Okay, so there is. What I'm basically gonna do now is there's a couple of side quests around that'll help me find all these different uh, masters I haven't found yet, or find a lot of them. So we got a little less than an hour left in this stream. What I'm going to spend the rest of this time on is basically just doing these missions to find these other masters. So the first one I'm going to do is that yoga statue one, where like I was given an where I was going to be scammed into buying an obviously fake yoga statue. Apparently, I have to get scammed in order to. Yeah, apparently, I have to get scammed in order to. Or I have to buy into this game in order to meet Dalsum. So, I will. I'm going to get a bunch of money, and then I will buy the statue just so I can meet Dalsum, and learn how to do Gomu Gomu no Brawl.
Ah. Ah. Well,
Scrap heap. Ready. Start.
So I'm just gonna do this until I've gotten about 7,000 Zenny. Yeah, I'm gonna do this until I get about 7,000 Zenny, at which point I can buy that statue. Yes, okay.
Ready. Start.
Yeah. So and then I will update y'all on the Discord. I'll update y'all on the Discord about and I'll also update the channel schedule that I have here on Twitch. If I end up deciding to do more Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on Friday. Okay, let me try again.
Start.
I think I did the... Okay, I did that move too much. Started turning gray. Okay, that is more than enough. That's more than enough. So let me go... Okay, good, they didn't decide to follow after me. Now I'll need to go back to this park, and let me get that clearly fake statue. Charlotte, welcome in. I hope that your efforts to avoid surfing have been going well. Okay, so yeah, the guy selling the fake statue is in here. Let me go find him, so I can meet a real yoga master. You know, if I go to a con real soon, and I need, not real soon, but if I go to a con and I need a good idea for a cosplay outfit, what I could try doing is just spray paint a cardboard box to be be in the same color as one of these enemy groups, and then just wear normal clothes and just put the cardboard box on. It's working for all of them. And there's a pretty is apparently not dissuading anyone from joining all these different gangs. So,
well then.
Fine, I'll buy the scam. I don't want to, but I will. For special individuals such as yourself, I would have happily bequeathed it for free. This shows me how serious you are. Now then, yes, that's 7,000 Zenny. How do you use the statue, you ask? You'll understand in time. That's the extent of what I can tell you. Farewell, my friend, Yoga. Okay, so... yeah, let me track this quest. If you haven't been in this watching this stream and wondering how things are going, well, I am currently doing a bunch of side missions so that I can make my character stronger, so that they can compete in the underground tournament, the Ne'er-Do-Well tournament, or the Ne'er-Duel tournament. 10 out of 10, well, 9 out of 10, because the Battle Pass still sucks. Now, 9 out of 10 game. But the Battle Pass still does suck. I will admit, I like that Godzilla got into Fortnite. And I am glad that I got that. I am glad I got the Godzilla skin in Fortnite. And and it was honestly all worth it just to get to do that one stream of me playing Fortnite with Frizzly Bear, because that was a blast. But if I didn't already hate battle passes, having to do the battle pass in Fortnite would have it reignited my hatred. Like I already hated them, but I was like, nah, well, yeah, won't do anything with battle passes. It was the coals of a hatred, like a grill that was turned off, but it still was there. It hadn't been used recently. It hadn't been used in some time, but it's still there. Having to do getting the battle pass and having to experience unlocking stuff in it and in Fortnite. That basically like it was like dumping a whole gallon of gas on that grill and turning it on. Okay, so I need to go. Let me go back here. Charlotte says, actually, it's a roundabout reference to the line Charlie don't swerve from movie Apocalypse Now, and since I usually also go by Charlie, I figured there was pun tension with the handle. There are layers to this name. Interesting. Charlotte says, hypothetically, what would your fighting style be if you were in a fighting game? If I were a character in a fighting game, my fighting style would likely be I've never been in a fight before, so I'd have to think. Okay, if I knew a martial art, it would be that martial art. I was actually saying earlier this stream that if there was a martial arts school around me, and I had the time right now, I would love to learn a martial art. And like I was saying that maybe after I move out of Texas, I can find, depending on where I move to, maybe I can move to a place and find a martial arts school that I can attend. Because it does sound like it'd be a nice thing. It seems like it'd be a nice mix of like physical fitness and also learning self-defense skills. But if I had to learn martial, I would say probably the martial art the fighting style I have would probably involve like a baseball bat. Like my fighting style would be like a weird, like, unique martial arts style that's like me trying to teach a baseball bat themed martial art. Like my entire arcade mode would be like a weird story mode where I'm trying to build publicity for like a martial art. Dang, I missed that so hard. Yeah, my arcade story mode in the fighting game would be like a weird story mode where I'd be trying to build attention for this weird martial arts fighting style that using a baseball bat. Like kendo, but with a baseball bat. Or like, yeah, a sword fighting, but with a baseball bat. There we go. Charlie says, I know a bit of... I watched Godzilla Minus One tonight. It was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's I'm not gonna say immediately that it's gonna. I'm not gonna say that it's definitely going to be my favorite Godzilla movie from all the movies, because I mean I still got a whole bunch of movies to watch before the ranking, but it's gonna be pretty tough to beat. Although Shin Godzilla might come close. Charlotte says, I know a bit of boxing, albeit without any professional training, but that would be my go-to. Normally I would say archery, but that's not really something you find in most fighting games. Except you'd be surprised. Charlotte says, except for Injustice, because duh. There is at least one character in Samurai Showdown that is an archer. And actually archery would fit pretty well in a fighting game. I was talking about this earlier, but there's an entire classification for fighting game characters called the zoner, which is like generally they're the character that like tries to like has a lot of ranged moves and they try to keep a person away. Like Dhalsim, this character I'm about to meet, he is a zoner. That's the reason why he has all these stretchy moves and like the fire breath. A lot of his moves are like designed to just keep enemies away so they can't counterattack him. But yeah, there's quite a few fighting games where characters wield weapons, and yeah, an archer would work pretty well in a fight. Would work pretty well in a fighting game. There's precedent for that. You can even add an interesting mechanic, like there's a character in Guilty Gear right now, Guilty Gear Strive right now called Happy Chaos, and his whole thing is like Happy Chaos's fighting style is just he has a gun. That's his unique gimmick. He has a gun. And what he does is, he can fire at anyone from across the field, but he has limited ammo, so he has to reload the gun after every couple of shots. And you could do the same with an archer. Like, they have a couple of moves. Charlotte says, you mean like Gun Fu? No, in Happy Chaos's thing, he doesn't do any cool tricks with the gun. He literally just aims the gun and shoots. That's his unique some fighting game characters of unique gimmick. That's Happy Chaos's unique gimmick. He has a gun and he shoots it. There are other characters with guns in Guilty Gear that that actually do like martial arts with the gun, or like Gun Fu. But no, Happy Chaos's thing is that he fires the gun and then he reloads it. And you could do the same with an archer. Have them fire the bow, but have them like give them limited ammo, and they have to like retrieve. They can either like retrieve arrows from across the field, retrieve arrows from where they've landed on the field, or like they have to take a little bit of time to reload. I know, like you don't reload a bow like you do a gun, but you see what I mean. Charlotte says, you'd be surprised. Peter Criss, former drummer of the band Kiss, was quite deadly to the bat. He carried one like women carry pepper spray. You wish to become strong. Oh, it's you, the Rube from the other day. No returns accepted. Well, then I'll fight you to give me back my money. So yeah, this guy, yeah. Yeah, Dhalsim's fighting style here is all about keeping enemies away. Damn it. Okay, I just jumped right into that. Jumped into that one too. I do not have any healing items. Uh-oh. There we go. So for me, I'd probably be similar in approach to Raphael's fighting style in Soul Calibur. He used the rapier, and I do have a history in fencing. Charles says, rapier is the one with the basket hill, right? You're right. The statue is some cheap trick I bought for peanuts nearby. It wasn't all a lie, though. The statue truly does contain the power of yoga. For others, anyway. I suck at this kind of thing. Oh, and those stories about the amazing power of yoga? All true. My master in India was a man by the name of Dalsim. He's yoga incarnate, an earthly manifestation of the fire god Agni. Even though I couldn't keep up with my training, he kept encouraging me. And yet I ran away and took up the life of a shyster. I wouldn't even dare show my face in front of him now.
Right.
Doesn't make up for what I've done, but I'll give you a ticket to India. Why not give him a visit? You should meet the real deal, not some phony peddler like me. Oh my gosh, the scammer learned his lesson.
I'm not looking for trouble.
No, I mean that actually makes sense. A lot of scammers or scalpers would learn their lesson if they lost and if they got the shit kicked out of them.
What do you want?
Hello.
Someone else.
No. This game is really an important lesson of how scammers, jackasses, and other horrible people need to get a fist to the face. In a way, I'd almost wish for that there be a racist enemy in here. Almost. I'm glad there's not. But if there was, just have them to be like level 1, and you could just beat them mercilessly. But it is probably for the best that they did not. But it is almost certainly for the best that they did not do that. Oh, I was saying this. Charlotte says, remind me not to tell Anik about tantric yoga. Don't tell Anik about tantric yoga. Charlotte says, or for that matter, the yoga with farm animals. So it is so not always. The one that Raphael uses in Soul Cal is closer to an EP, meaning it's a sword that is always in falling asleep. Which would be perfect for Sleepless Cheshire. That's what you need to have as your fighting style, Sleepless and EP. Because you're always sleepless, so you're feeling EP. Oils were more designed to be ornate since they were the default for court fencing, or were designed to disarm the opponent and usually had a pair of metal rings and a crossbar to tap any weapon that you taunt, twist them out of an opponent's hand. Okay, let's go meet Dawson. Charlotte says, "Epee is pronounced épée, bro. It's French." I know, but I couldn't avoid making the joke. I had to make the joke. Sleepless, you proud of yourself for that one? Yes. Rude. Not the elephant, my character. Scarlet says, by the way, nice Spartan helmet. It's a gladiator helmet. But thank you. I'm sad because the Spartan helmet, you can't equip the Spartan helmet. I'm sounding sad because you can't actually get the Spartan helmet, at least from what I've seen. Charlotte says, side note, elephants don't attack their feet like that. Well, no, normal elephants don't, but this elephant has been trained in yoga, has been trained in the martial arts of yoga. Oh, my health is not doing well. Yeah, my health is not doing well. Oh, well. Are you lost, child? This is a place for discovering one's path. Face yourself, calmly, quietly. Oh, that look in your eyes. You are here in search of something. In search of me, perhaps.
In that case,
If you are here for my teachings, I shall not turn you away. Well, do you intend to train here? Charge says, if an elephant was going to attack, it would lower 10 charge, sort of like a bull or rhino. Again, standard element, a common elephant would, but these elephants have possibly been trained in yoga martial arts. They could, if there is a potential that they could actually stretch their own limbs. Or breathe fire. We've already listen. Maurice's trained the lion. I'm not putting it past him. If Maurice has trained her lion in Pankration, then I am certain. Then I am willing to believe that Dalsum trained his elephants in yoga. If you are, do you intend to train here? Sure, I do indeed. Understood. Let us start with your form. We begin. He's like, I can't do that. Oh, gosh. Oh. You're just gonna break your own leg. Oh, that's right. He can also teleport.
There is no need to rush. Listen to what your body needs. Yoga.
Hmm. Before we continue on this talk of like how realistic the rhinos are, I want to remind y'all that this is a world where people can casually learn the power to stretch people can, through the power of martial arts, casually learn how to stretch their the limbs of their body to incredible lengths, breathe fire and teleport, as well as weaponize their own soul into a form of energy. Train animals in martial arts. Train animals in martial arts, and also be harness. Well, destroy meteors by headbutting them. Destroy meteors by headbutting them. Yeah, destroy meteors by headbutting them. In this world, this is. Strahd says, "Are you sure Dalsum didn't just eat a funky fruit like that pirate at the hat? How dare you? He has spent his life training. He has spent his whole life training in this martial art." That was one of the things that this game, this is a world where like they really, that's all about how the coolness of well, not the coolness, I guess I'd say. This game's world and like Street Fighter as a whole, the Street Fighter world as a whole is kind of basically, in its current age, in its current form, is like a world that's all about why people do martial arts, why do people fight competitively with martial arts, and how cool it is that they do. It's kind of like I said for some of those manga made by martial arts enthusiasts. It definitely feels like for the more recent Street Fighters, well, specifically this one, that because I haven't played all of the older Street Fighters. Street Fighter 3, it feels like for this game and Street Fighter 3, the game designers were very influenced by, like, they were getting really into martial arts and like the people performing. I mean, a lot of Street Fighter characters were inspired by real life martial artists. Your mastery of miraculous arts does not make you superior to others. Be ever mindful of your place in this world. Okay, so Yoga Fire, Yoga Teleport, Yoga Teleport backward, Aerial Yoga Teleport. Harry Yoko teleport backwards. Now, as to why Dalsim's martial art, why the martial arts master that represents India, why his martial art style is specifically called yoga, I don't know. That was, I'll be honest, I have no idea. That was, I know that yoga isn't a martial art. I'm guessing that was, I'm thinking that's probably just an artifact kept over from like when this character was introduced. And I mean, he does make yoga look like the coolest thing ever.
What?
Have a calendar.
You have my appreciation.
Charlotte says, my guess is that it's the only culturally relevant thing they could think of for India. I'm not sure if that's the case. I'd have to like look into development of Street. I'd have to look into the development of Street Fighter 2 when they introduced him. Because like I said, a lot of the characters in Street Fighter were inspired by real-life martial artists or real-life figures. Like Chun-Li, if I remember correctly, Chun-Li is inspired by she was inspired by like a female martial arts film star. M. Bison was inspired by, well, M. Bison, not Al Bison. Okay, sorry, no. Balrog was inspired by Mike Tyson. Every country is. And Makoto, who's a character from Street Fighter 3, she was inspired by like a real life. Inspired by like a real life karate practitioner. And of course, there are other references to like some of the characters are references to like anime and or like anime or manga and other stuff like that. Every country has products. Treasury, they make everything. So ready to start buying? Char says, I mean, unless you want a fighter whose style revolves around Bollywood dance numbers, I would love that. I mean, that would effectively be DJ. That would effectively be an Indian version of DJ, who's a character in this game. Okay, fish masala, chana masala, dal curry, chicken chili, chicken korma. Oh, I really need to. Okay, I need to heal a little bit more. More fish masala. Wrenches, essential for bike maintenance. Can double as a weapon or puzzle-solving tool in a pinch. Someone might like this. Okay, this is definitely a gift I can give. This is definitely a gift someone hates that I can give them.
Take care.
Brashy Carey says Fei Long is based on Bruce Lee. That is another good example. That's another good example. Fei Long from Street Fighter 2 and 4 is based on Bruce Lee. So it says, now you have me thinking about a fighting game character who would use a Dilruba as a weapon. If that's a musical instrument, okay, off the top of my head, I can't think of a fighting game character that uses a musical instrument as a weapon, but there are some. There's definitely like some anime fighting game character. There's definitely like an anime style fighting game character that uses an instrument as a weapon. Okay. No. Oh, those are cool. I'm not sure he needs the chain fist, though.
Thank you. Please come again.
Okay, I'm good. Let me go and talk to him. Charles says, yeah, Dilruba is a musical instrument. It usually plays a melody in a Carnatic, Northern Indian music. In all armed combat, there are pliant and unyielding methods. I, of course, favor the former. Practitioners of unyielding techniques can be found anywhere. Martial artists like Zangief and Honda are unyielding. It would do well to visit them and walk their paths of mastery. Both pliant and unyielding methods are strong in their own unique ways. But that is only because they are wielded by the stout of heart. Find other teachers and experience their strength for yourself. Shar says you'll sometimes hear it in Hindustani, Southern Indian music, but there it's largely subservient to the sitar. Okay, so that's Dhalsim met. Let me see what else I can meet. Right.
USA.
Okay, and let me go tonight, because the quest to meet Zangief is I have to start at night. So the quest to meet, okay, let me see these quests. There's Dangerously Set, Fighting Festival, Sign of the Times, hither and thither. So this is the quest to meet Zangief. I'm going to go ahead and start it, and see if I can meet him. Dhalsim and Zangief are characters whose fighting styles I probably won't use much, because I don't really play them at all. But I at least want to meet them and find more about them. I was saying, for those who haven't been watching this playthrough, one of the great parts about this game's story mode is because your created character is learning martial arts from all these different... Your character is learning martial arts from the roster members, like this game's roster, like the characters you can play as a multiplayer and in multiplayer matches. What you have is what happens is it's this really cool thing where you actually you can learn more about the character. Like, as you meet these roster members and you interact with them more, you get to learn more about them. You another one of the competitors? There's a tournament going down here, right? Part of the opening festivities for the stadium. We came all the way out here to enter, and oh, it's been cancelled. First I've heard of it. You must have heard wrong. Yeah, that's it. Oh, the tournament's been cancelled. Oh, I'm well aware, of course. Ah, heck, now that I think about it, I forgot to tell... Whoa. That's why he's so worked up. Hey, would you mind fighting him? Seems like he could stand to let off a little steam. Shara says, ooh, speaking of story modes, I've recently finished all the... I'm guessing that's Nitro Leagues? I'm not sure why it censored the 2 characters in that word. That's stories in MLB The Show's 24 storyline modes. Congrats! Yeah, what? You here to laugh at me? Oh, you wanna fight? This place is a battle arena. And right here, right now, we're gonna figure out which one of us is the true Slam Master. But it's not Saturday! Damn it, this mission would have been perfect to play on Saturday. Okay, he uses Zangief style. So I'm gonna have problems with him. Owie. Char says, no, I censored the word myself. It's a word that I can't say because time to change the word term has a different meaning. Okay. I assumed the word was like nitro just because in RNO, but I won't ask. Uh-oh. I have nothing. Oh dear. Yeah, he's about to get me. For real. Oh, thank goodness. Fine, fuck. Fine, fuck you. I'm freaking lost. You're kidding me. Don't look at me, I'm weak. I've got to train more, gotta get a rematch. Gotta run and swim and run some more. Return to Motherland and return the form. And away he goes. Seems pretty frazzled, yeah? I do get how he feels. He's my tag partner after all. Here's a ticket to Russia. It's 2 O's, but it sure doesn't seem like he needs it now. Pay us a visit if you have time. I'll show you what we can do in our home turf. As the other guy too. Just meeting him enough to put some hair on your chest. I'm good not having a hairy chest, thank you. Oh, okay, I see what y'all mean. I see what y'all mean. I understand why you wouldn't want to say it. Oh no, I know what that word was. Oh. Strange that they would I guess a little surprised that they keep the name of it for the mode, but okay, let me get some delicious Chonko stew.
Thank you for coming. Thank you.
And then I will head to Russia. To meet the Red Cyclone. So I mean, it's a part of history. Changing the name would be revisionist in a game that seeks to be as realistic as possible. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Char says, well, the context is different. In that context, it's perfectly fine. There's even a museum dedicated to the history. Oh, okay, I see. Darn, we are running out of time. Now this is some real pro wrestling. Zangief became a luchador? About time. When did you get in the ring? Why did you do that? My player character and me having a little bit of a disconnect here. Okay, hold on. No. Okay, no. Char says, well, the word luchador just means wrestler. It doesn't necessarily refer to like lucha libre or whatever Rey Mysterio did. Yeah. I mean, yes, the word. Okay, the exact meaning of the word is luchador. Yes, but it generally uses a term to describe Spanish Mexican wrestlers, like Rey Mysterio. There's a reason.
What can I get for you?
In fact, there's a reason why. There's a reason. That's kind of the reason. Part of the reason it's called lucha libre. Now, darn it. There's never any good clothing selection in the clothing stores in all these different places. Charlotte says, funnily enough, in Batman The Enemy Within, someone refers to Bane as a luchador. Well, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Bane is Hispanic, and he's generally Hispanic. And, well, while Bane is like his design. I'm not sure if he was intentionally designed to look like a luchador in his original appearance. Bane has actually gone on to be a he's been a character who's been very influential on wrestling. Like there are a lot of Mexican wrestlers who's or a lot of luchadors, real life luchadors, whose like style or look was inspired by Bane. Kind of a similar thing with Spider-Man, actually. There's quite a few wrestlers whose look or again style was inspired by Spider-Man. Those muscles. You're a fighter, yes? You've crafted your physique with care. Sleep says, Bane is a luchador in the comics, isn't he? Like, when he isn't in Gotham causing problems, he's out in a nondescript Central American location doing wrestling to stay sharp. He's not a... His occupation isn't a luchador, no. He just... His look was definitely inspired by one. Or, like, his look was definitely Either his look was definitely influenced by, like, luchadors. Actually, hold on, look, because I'm curious. I'm curious where he got his look. Or, like, what inspired his look. Hold on, I'm gonna find out. Let me see if I can find Bane trivia. Okay, hold on. I seen it. Hold on. Other versions. Other media. New. But like, okay. Just to show you example. Charlotte says, are we just gonna ignore the perfectly triangular taco meat on Zangief? Oh, you mean his chest hair? Man. Actually, the funny thing is, Zangief is actually wearing more clothes now than he usually wears in Street Fighter. This is... There were some fans who were aghast to see him wearing a full set of pants instead of the usual, like, just wrestling trunks. Charlotte says, Bradish Henry says, I have a character in a show called M&W Charlotte named Ignacio Cervantes, the Nacho Luchador. Wordplay is strong with my character. Yeah, I don't think Bane himself is a luchador, because I haven't seen that in any of the versions like him in an actual wrestling arena. But I do know that the character was influential on quite a few number of luchadors. Like if you see a luchador who's like a big guy and he's wearing a big guy, he's a heel, he's like a heel or like a villain, and he's wearing a black mask. It's not guaranteed, but there's a pretty good chance he was at least kind of influenced by Bane. Or a wrestler who was influenced, or he was influenced by a wrestler who was influenced by Bane. What do you say to training under me? Together we will build some very beautiful muscles. Beautiful muscles? Sign me up! You've got spirit. I like that. The gauge you will make here, they will defy description. We will be comrades in sculpted muscular arms. If you ever find yourself in trouble, simply let me know. Now then, where to begin? Oh yes, we begin with basic strength training. Oh yeah, it's time to learn professional wrestling.
Nothing is impossible. Not if you keep training. Squeeze every last muscle. Good. You can do it. Put your heart into it. Left. There. A bit more. Good.
Sorry, so this is his idea of basic training. He really... Zangief wants you to be the strongest version of yourself you can be. That's what I mean that the one nice thing this game does. It really has, like... So this is basic for him. Okay, yeah. Okay, so for those who aren't familiar with Street Fighter lore, Zangief regularly trains by fighting bears in the Russian wilderness. Shard says, lift what? MC's not even carrying anything. Lifting his own body weight. You think... Lifting his own body weight. It's not easy to stand on one leg for an exterior... It's not easy to stand on one leg with your other leg out for an extended amount of time. Shard says, what is it with Russia and bears? Sleep says, fighting games do be wacky like that. And I love it. Oh, a side note also, Mike Hagar, the former mayor of Metro City, was known to pile drive sharks as a form of training. I love this universe. You learn quickly, like a sponge. A sponge of muscle, with power welling up from within, yes. If you want to train, you know where to find me. The bane of new Street Fighter 6, the bane of new Street Fighter players, including me. Okay, I got the screw pile driver, got the double lariat. Alright. I can try. Okay, that's all I really wanted to do here. Ah, dang, we don't have much. Dang it, we don't have that much time left. It's like already 11:53. Okay. I might have a gift. Okay, I might have a gift from Marisa. Let me see if I can visit her and give her a gift. But again, I talked a lot about what I like about this game and what I like about this game. One of the things I do like is how, again, it makes all the it does spend a good bit of time diving into like the different cultures behind all these different characters of the martial arts. Or the martial arts they train in. Okay, here, have a calendar.
My thanks to you.
How lovely! I'll make sure to take good care of it. So we have the peak. So with Zangief, we have the peak of So this is both. We have two examples of the peak of physicality with both Marisa and Zangief. I don't think. I think that's about it. Don't think I can give any gifts to Lucius. Star says, "Ooh, Italy." Okay, let me see if there is. Star says, "So we just simply went back in time and went to Italy?" No, we just visited the Colosseum. This is a world where every single person, and I mean every single person, knows how to fight. You can go to every street corner in Metro City here, and you can challenge anyone to a fight because everyone knows how to fight. Do you think in a world like that they wouldn't take the Colosseum and they wouldn't like renovate it and start using it as an actual Colosseum again? I actually wouldn't mind that if they did. I mean, I actually wouldn't mind that if they did that with the real Italian Colosseum. Renovate and start using it for... Well, they couldn't use it for gladiator contests like they did in the Roman days. Don't want to do it like that with anybody stabbed. Don't want anybody to get stabbed. But it would be a nice place to hold martial arts competitions. Star says, what kind of planes are you charting in here? planes that are piloted by people who know martial arts. Everything is martial arts in Street Fighter. It's why it's called Street Fighter. Everyone on this street knows. Everyone on every street knows how to fight. Okay, so what do I have? I have like these many items. So yeah, I was saying, okay, I'm about to end it. I'll probably about to end it here because it is getting to midnight and I got work tomorrow. And this stream, I would love to go a little bit longer, but unfortunately, this stream was supposed to happen on Saturday, but I had to move it to today. Anyway, so I'm going to try in my off time. I'm gonna actually try to train in this game, like train in the combo trials and do the training mode to better learn combos and how to play some of the characters I really like in this game, so that I can be better. So that I can be better at this. So I can be better at these different characters' fighting styles. If I'm able to do some off-screen training in between now and Friday, I will be. If I'm able to do some off-stream training in between now and Friday, I'll be playing more of this on Friday. Again, I got a family obligation on Saturday, won't be able to stream on Saturday, so I'm moving what was supposed to be Saturday stream to Friday at 6 p.m. So yeah, if I'm able to train in this game before Friday, then Friday stream will be more Street Fighter. If I'm not able to do that, if I'm not able to do training, I'd like to wait before I do the next Street Fighter 6 stream, just because I want to get better at this game's combat, but I also want to advance in this game's story in every stream. So if I'm not able to do training off stream before Friday, then Friday's stream will be another Ninja Gaiden 2 Black stream. Tuesday's going to be Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Thursday's going to be more Yuden Chronicle. And if I'm able to train in this game before Friday, Friday's stream will be Street Fighter 6 World Tour. If I'm not able to train in it before Friday, then it'll be more Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. So I can get myself pretty close to go ahead and beating it, because Ninja Gaiden 2 Black isn't that long. If I go ahead and beat, and before we start the Dying for Life, the Dying for Life, I'd like to beat 3 of the 4 games I'm playing right now. So that'll be it for tonight. I won't do a raid tonight just because it's Sunday night. Most of y'all probably gotta go to work. Gotta be at work in the morning. Probably don't. Others probably that probably don't have all of us probably gotta go to bed soon. So won't do a raid tonight, but thank y'all for tuning in. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Ninja Gaiden. Excited to play more of that game because I was quite enjoying what I was able to play. I quite enjoyed the opening part I was able to play. And yeah, I will update if I'm able to. If Friday stream stays at Street Fighter 6 or changes to Ninja Gaiden 2, I'll update y'all beforehand. I'll update y'all and let y'all know in the Discord and on Twitter. Or not Twitter. Not Twitter. Excuse me, Blue Sky. I don't get on Twitter now. I have my account there, but it's locked down. I basically just have my account there so that no one steals my username. I don't get on Twitter anymore. But it'll be on the Discord and on Blue Sky, and it'll be on the channel schedule that's here. It'll be on here if I change it. Yeah. See you on Tuesday, and have a good week.